Okay, we're going early today. Maximum zoomage. Ecodomes, vaults, delves, maybe some mythic zeros again, because it was kind of fun yesterday, not going to lie, figuring all of that stuff out. Let's see if we can get the juice flowing, shall we? Welcome in, boys. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why am I, what the hell? Must have fat fingered a button somewhere. Welcome in, boys and girls. Good morning, good morning. Season 3 is upon us. Apparently, ethereal delves are a go-go. I've already seen there's cheese for the delves, right, by the way. Apparently, there's like, when you zone into a delve, there's the chance for there to be a portal spawn. And if that portal has spawned, you can basically go through the portal, kill a mini-boss, and then the delve's complete without having to do the entire delve. Apparently, it's a cloak thing. So that's weird. That clearly seems broken. That seems a little bit overpowered. I guess we'll investigate that today. We need to go speak to Bran, apparently. All of the splash screens. My God. New Delve Nemesis Season 3 has begun. Maniforge Omega. Adeleria to stop Demencius. And the 8 to 7 other bosses in the raid. Right, let's have a little looky. What's Bran saying? Hi, Bran.
You'll find me
Ethereal delves. Oh, it's also Delve Week as well. Convenient.
The truth is out there.
Oh, was that it? Okay.
Don't do anything.
Complete 3 delves. Pinnacle cache. Don't mind if I do. Seasonal reminder. Learn about Season 3 of Delves from the Delver's documents, then purchase supplies from Reno Jackson.
The truth is out there.
Learn about delves. Now. There's something very important to know about delves, isn't there? There's something very important. You may acquire the canister schematic. No. You may acquire delvers' bounties from bountiful delves once per week. Maps. No maps until 2. No maps until you've at least done some of the journey. So this is kind of important to get that done and dusted, isn't it? Because it's kind of often quite important to get your map and get your map loot before you take stuff out your vault. Because otherwise, you know, you'd hate to see it. You'd end up getting something out your vault and then the same slot drops from your map. So we got to get to Journey Tier 2 before we can get maps, which is funny because I've even got one of these flipping, where have they gone? I've got one of these Shrieking Quartz businesses, which lures the Nemesis to your location, which would be kind of really useful to have already found, but since he doesn't drop a map anyway. Yeah, no maps until spot 2. Okay, do we still get gildeds from 11s? Appears in tier 11 bountiful delves. Upon delve completion with lives remaining, a gilded stash will appear in the treasure room containing 7 gilded crests. 7, 14, 21. I guess we get 9 from somewhere else to round it off to 30 per week. Do we maybe? Possibly. Maybe it takes 3 weeks to get enough for a... I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. A piece of top tier crafted, which will line up nicely with when we get enough sparks to do something like that anyway. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. I haven't figured this out. Should we check the vault? Oh, hang on. What have we got to buy from... Delver's Cosmetic Surprise Bag. No, don't sell it. Fucking hell. Give it me back.
See you later.
Okay, another cape. What does Sir Finley have for us? Delver starter kit. Yoink. Ouch reagents. And a key.
The answers are here.
Delve mats are going to be in the bin, aren't they? Like, so heavily in the bin, it's not even funny.
Travel safe.
I wonder if there's anything crafting that will supersede the expansion that uses delve mats. I wonder if, God, look, it's day 1 of the season and I'm already thinking about what's going to happen, what we're going to squirrel away at the end of the season. But I wonder if these delve mats have any value outside of the expansion. If when we're in midnight, is there anything that uses delve mats that will continue to be of, I don't know. I guess we'll figure that shit out. Covered brands lost gear. Roger that. Valued customer, an unpaid balance on your void storage rental has forced us to place your account into arrears. Didn't this happen last time? Pretty sure that happened last time. That's not a today squirrel. Full agenda. Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, we are busy today, aren't we?
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
Right. Search for clues in Tazavesh. Interesting. Right, should we just go check the vault? I'm itchy to go check the vault. Let's see what we got. There's a good chance we don't take anything out of the vault yet. But let's at least see what's in it. Right. Give me the money! Fucking hell, I thought it bugged out and was empty then. I genuinely thought it bugged out and was empty. Sheesh! Right, what we got? What we got? Hero legs, non-set. Hero helm, non-set. Hero legs, set. That's already the firm favourite. Chest, 4 of 8 champion, non-set. Champion neck, set gloves. Right, well, I'm going to find it very hard to not take those, aren't I? Our first piece of set, hero track, that will probably last us out the entire season. Very unlikely that I'll ever replace that with anything higher. That's going to be a very difficult one to not take. Pet damage increased by 5% and beast damage increased by 15%. Summoning a beast grants 6% haste, mastery, or critical strike based on the beast summoned for 8 seconds. It'd be really cool if we could get the second piece of set, but... The only other thing to consider is... Well, actually, how... Do I have any other source for hero gear than the vault? I'm not actually sure I do I? Because even M0's drop champion gear. What's the Tazavesh dungeon doing? World boss, maybe? World boss gives hero gear. I'm just wondering, my brain is theory crafting here, how I get 2 pieces of set. Now, I could take the legs, sure. But if I can get any other... I don't know. I'm going to find it really hard to not take these legs. But let's remember they're there and let's go do some basic stuff. World boss. Sympapotamus. I love that name. Actually love that name. Yeah, my stream schedule is not NA friendly. I'm very aware of it. But if it's you're blasting season 3 over on NA. Oh, Yogg is up. Do we have... Oh, yeah. Lich King Time Walking. That's another one. Alright, all of these gear things are not going anywhere. You know what is going somewhere, though? The value of pets. We are going to do the Ecodome stuff. Shit, I should pick up the weekly question now. What we got here?
Initiated.
What we got here? What we got here? 1.5k with the Koreshi Trust, Cinderbrew Meadery. What are you? Time Walking Dungeons for a 681 piece of gear. That is 681 champion gear. It's one of eight champion gear. Okay, that's going to be worth doing this week. What are you saying? Oh, that's the trouble in the Highlands quest that I will do one day, honestly, I swear. Good morning, Chris. Welcome in. I'm going to get the world quest done so I can chill. Yeah. Yeah, it's about prioritizing shit a little bit today, isn't it? About prioritizing stuff. Gear options aren't going anywhere, but I do think we need to go and get rid of these starters. Flipping Radiant Incursion rubbish. Spamming my quest log. Right, okay, that's new stuff. Do we need... Don't we need rank 4 wraps to be able to find the portals in the delves? A sneaky suspicion it might be. Time Walking is looking super undertuned as well. Stuff is melting. Has it not scaled with the fact that we've now got a new season's worth of gear, maybe? I don't know. That's a possibility. Why have we got a quest here all of a sudden? What if I accidentally abandoned? Oh.
The truth is out there.
Let's grab these quests quickly. Always start the day with me patron orders. Gives me 20 seconds to think about what the Christ we're going to do today. Eco Dome has to be the first thing on my list. I really want to go get the pet from the Eco Dome and try and sell it. Put it simply. Secondly... Oh, hello. People throwing money at me. Didn't expect like 15k of public work orders out of nowhere. We take those. Made about 300k in tips with the Yogg skip. And had my worst experience so far. I got locked to an instance and didn't know. Then queued another group, but couldn't give the tips back since I left. Oh. Oh. Scammer. Oh, yeah, that's a bit of an ouch, isn't it? Yeah. I always wonder about these sorts of things. But, you know, if you can get a cheeky quick token's worth of gold out of selling skips, then fair play. Why the hell is Carapace backed hide so expensive? Oh, it genuinely is just that price. Okay, sure. Might just be that Northrend Time Walking is undertuned, not sure, but I saw Hickons burn through 5 in like 25 minutes last night. Oh, that's interesting. I don't have tank spec to get super fast queues, but... Oh, I'm nice, I'll just do it. Getting fast queues with even DPS. Well, like I said, things like time walking and gear stuff isn't going anywhere, so I'm going to get this stuff out the way quickly. I think Eco Dome has to be the very first thing I do. And I might have to do the Eco Dome twice, unless anybody has already done the Eco Dome multiple times. Enough to determine how many pets you are actually able to get each week. If it is only one, then we do it, and then we just laugh at the price of the pets all week. If we are able to get multiple pets, then we know what we're doing for the rest of the week. Either way, there's gold to be made in the Eco Dome today. Faux show.
The winds guide you. Walk with the earth mother.
Say what? There's everybody's coming out of the woodwork today. Welcome in. Welcome. One of the OGs. All sold. All other. I don't want the expired stuff. Messing around with the auction house right now. Are there any pets up for sale yet? I don't know. I need to put a shopping list together with what the actual pets are. I mean, yeah, they'll be on the NA. Has Team NA been able to figure this out? Has anybody been able to do the Eco Dome and get a pet more than once? Team NA probably knows the answers to this, but even if you can only do it once, doing it ASAP is worth. Get the wiggling cash. Wiggle, wiggle. Wait up, what's going on here? What's this? Search for clues in Tazavesh. What, where?
The brokers have been quite busy, I see.
Don't know what that was about. Right, so we should... There's a quest there. And now we've got the next dimension up here, which should lead into unlocking the Eco Dome stuff. Right, that's the plan then. Let's get that on the go, shall we?
As if we didn't have enough trouble. Now the mail is...
I got an impartial watcher pet from the Wiggling Cache.
That postmaster is from your world. You must know her insane sorting
Get
system.
it listed.
Yes.
Right, we'll pick up the Shadow Trade quest, because that's happening today. I'm going to test Zygor. Test if Zygor knows what he's doing. Okay, they haven't updated the splash screen. Oh no, 11.1, 11.2. This should then lead into the next chapter of the campaign. A second to think. I go do thinking things. Here we go. Accept the next dimension. I don't see any way to repeat the quest to get more caches. Well, on alts, not on the same character. But do you not even see the quest on your alts? Is it not even possible to do it again on alts? Is it not even possible to get the cache a second time? That would be a twist. If even the quest line is a once per warbound thing. Where's this treasure? This treasure was bugged on the PTR as well.
My ecodomes are constantly under attack. Not by
Don't worry,
the
Venari,
Saints
we
and
got you.
Shadowheart.
We got yous.
Void grubs. Stomp them out before they pupate.
Good world boss. We just get the world boss done. Now's probably the best time to get the world boss done, isn't it? Because everybody else is trying to do it.
great
slam the
dragon,
world boss out.
tears freely in and out of untethered
See if he's
space,
been
devouring all that is left of our world.
fixed.
Bring its reign to an end.
Whether he is just going to be... Oh yeah, his health seems to be going down much faster now, look. He might not be the 25-minute slogfest. Oh, haven't got a contract on. We bother putting a contract on? Probably should, shouldn't we? Untethered retreat. Isn't this where we're meant to be able to go into the void? No. What are these little orby things for? Only did this dude once last week, so I don't really know what's going on with him yet. I don't get this bit. We meant to just kill the ads at this bit. War boss gives rep. Well, at the very least, it's a world quest. It's giving flat gold as the reward for the quest, but definitely a boss that's going to keep healers on their toes. Still struggling to even hit 30 FPS on a world boss. One day Blizzard will fix this. One day they'll figure out how the hell they can possibly create a zone-wide piece of content that doesn't completely nuke their servers. One day. I still sort of hit him apparently by the looks of things, even though he's in untethered space. Ooh, let's not stand in that. Oh, I'm dead. You spawn remotely close. Relatively close. It's not a day to have a headache, is it? I woke up this morning and I had a bit of a headache on the go, and I'm like, this is not the day for a headache. Sitting in front of a big bright screen with studio lights on, that's not the time for a headache. But hopefully we'll be good. If we get some good loot, we'll forget about the headache pretty fast. Maybe it's a coffee related headache, let's hope. Or a lack of coffee, should I say. Take some Advil. I tend not to take painkillers unless I'm actually dying. Did you at least take a butternut? No, I didn't. No, I'm hoping it's just a coffee headache and it'll go away by itself. Good morning, though, Chalida. Welcome in. Welcome, welcomes. I got a nice relaxing dog walk in first thing and some breakfast, and now we're getting some coffee on the go and some games, so hopefully it'll just disappear by itself. Boom! Fucking belt! Oh god, I got a cloak last week, a belt this week. Okay, well, that can go to my paladin anyway, but he's going to have a 701 belt, so I don't even think champion gear can... yeah, I think that's fucking useless again. I think that's 2 weeks in a row I've got dog doo-doo. Why did they put belts and cloaks on the world boss? Why would they do that? Explain to me, game, why would you do that? Why, oh why? Oh well. It's all good, right. What we do need is some cooler temperature. Right. Let's have a little play then. The next dimension. Meet with a soul scribe in Koresh.
I remember this feeling. The touch of Koresh. I wish to carry out my oath.
Oh yeah, I need to put a contract on, don't we? Otherwise it'll get to the end of the week and I'll have forgotten.
Greetings, sir and or ma'am.
Contract... that one.
If you find anything
Oh,
inside,
haha! Wrong long boy. The right long boy, but the wrong long boy. Wrong long boy for male purposes. Contract, there we go. Now I don't have to worry about that for the rest of the week.
Shadow God harry us from all sides. Even
I'm also just thinking I should probably...
caught off guard.
because you have to go get the it's not showing there. How'd you get the phase diving? Where'd you get the phase diving weekly from? And the warrant quests from? Surely they should show up on the map. Quick thoughts. Does this... do we pick it up from here? Yeah. That's annoying. That it doesn't show that. Luckily, I just know where that is. The whole warrant quest thing is down here, right? And then we pop out of a phasey form. It should be on the wall here. That not showing on the map is going to annoy people. Basket of fruit, dozen shards, and some scraps. We get a grubber. Is this the same one as we got last week? Is that the same one as we got last week? No, we had the purple Pete or whatever his name was, didn't we, last week?
We have toiled endlessly for this.
Basket of fruit. Let's go grab this quest over here. I just want to have the quests so that we've got them.
Do you wish to trade?
Dozen veil shards. Where's the third one? Don't know. We'll figure that out later then. So I'm very deliberately bouncing around about 12 different things right here. Where's the portal gone? I actually got the same one as last week, RNG, I guess. That's frustrating. The grubber lure can be sold on the auction house. Which means in theory you can do grubber lure every week, right? You wanted to, of course, that is. Or maybe the grubber lure going on the auction house was not intended. There was part of me that thought about flipping some of those. Good morning, Discord pinger. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Better late than never. Better late than never. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder.
You have found me.
The journey here from some place was not without risk or complication. Some of our rift walkers were severely injured as they traversed the space between worlds, but they were able to bring with them enough of a force to defeat the Shadow Guard. Help Riftblade Malia with the wounded. I need to take measures for our new allies. Okay. Well, that's not the quest, is it? Is it because I'm in phase mode? Is it boo-booed because I'm in phase mode? Oh, of course it has.
I don't trust you any more than... Who can we trust? The Shadow Guard will not prevail.
Did the Oasis quest on an alt did not get a pet, got a ring? Well, gear, yeah, on any character, it's classed as a pinnacle chest. So it'll be one of your 2 pieces of gear that you can get out of pinnacle chests if it's the first thing you've done on that alt. So the gear's to be expected. The gear is not in place of a pet, though. The gear should be there normally.
New doorways have opened.
Heal you.
What is it?
Ilaria called for our aid against Demencius.
Collect 3 weapon caches from nearby Sands of the Shatter. Oh, I'm capped on Valor Stones again. Feels really bad being capped on Valor Stones. Because it means I should have used them.
There is much left to do.
It can't be that long before they just sack off Valor Stones, surely.
The Shadow Guard have begun their attack.
Totally pointless.
This will be the first test of our untrusting coalition.
The Shadow Guard.
But it's good to know that you've been able to do it on another alt. Obviously, you didn't get a pet, but it's going to be difficult because it's what we don't know if it's going to act like the if it's going to act kind of similar to how seasonal events work, where your first attempt of a week is like basically guaranteed, but then there's a low chance after that. We're going to kind of need somebody to do it like 10 times to see if they can actually get a second pet. Seems like a lot of science, though. Rarity did give me an attempt for a pet, though, so I'm curious if you can truly get 1 pet from it per week. I'm not convinced the Rarity add-on would really have any more insider information on this. It also might be why things like Wowhead drop rates will end up being skewed. Because it's very possible that there's not an equal chance to get a pet out of every box. And like I said, it could very well be, suspicions from the PTR is that you might only be able to get 1 pet per week. And it's deliberately done in that way. Meaning the value of the pets are going to be quite high for a few weeks if that's the case. Because you will need... If you want all the pets in week 1, you will need 11 other people to sell you their week's progress. Which is what will determine the value from the pets. They are a once a week thing. But yeah, we'll do a little bit of testing. Might take a little while, because there are other things I want to be doing today rather than just slamming Ecodome. But I've got plenty. The advantage is I have plenty of ults. I've like 95 characters that could, in theory, do it. We need Void Tamers. Void Tamers are the ones with the pets. The new materials seem to be, or at least after the first week, they are certainly doing their job as the great equalizer. They're doing a pretty fantastic job so far. I mean, like I said, it's early days because the reorn demand hasn't kicked in yet, so prices on everything are a bit kind of wacky. But the new herbs and ore really are pushing, they're dragging up the price of the cheapest stuff and they're pushing down the price of the most expensive stuff. So they are having a normalization effect on the price of everything. Oh, I need more Shadow Guard weapons. What do they even look like? They looted items. Oh no, they're about the sandcastles. These things. Good old Zygor knows exactly where they spawn because they're not random. Love me some Zygor for this kind of stuff.
Shadow God harry us from all sides, even across plains. We must not be caught off guard.
If it isn't my favorite,
Stop the Shadow Guard ethereals at the Shadow
we will
Points.
survive. With our new army, we will raise their garrisons until we take the Rishi for ourselves.
Ooh. Shatter Pulse. Yes, please. I didn't get to kill you last week. Yeah, today is the day to get the warrant rares, isn't it? Because today's the day people will be doing them. I'm thinking I don't turn in my warrant quest until the end of the week this time. So that we get the key and we can kill it every day. Assuming there's anything on them that's worth killing.
Take their wraps. No new shadow.
It was a
guard
mistake we
will
made
be
last
down
week,
today.
turning it in because I was thirsty for rep. Forge casters we gotta kill. That's like 3 of you. Maybe 4 of you. Nice.
Glorious. Now destroy the garrison's machinery.
How we doing, Lady Daisy? Welcome in.
Are
Good
destruction
mornings.
itself.
Hope you have a good start to the season. Hope your vaults do bless you kindly. I've got a nice piece of set legs waiting for me in my vault, so I'm happy about that. That will be that'll see me through to the end of the expansion. Nothing beats a best piece of gear for you. It's personal bis, because of course I don't do anything that warrants getting myth gear. So hero track is about my cap. Got a big bag of fuck all in your vault. Well, don't forget catalyst is a thing. So even a non-set piece, if it's high item level, it's worth still taking a non-set piece, because you could always catalyst it. Do we get our first catalyst charge this week, or is that going to be next week? Do we get a full spark today? We got a full spark last week, so I'm kind of half expecting that we only get half a spark this week. Unless they want to give us 2 sparks nice and quickly, so that everybody has the option to make a weapon or something. I don't know.
Look what they are doing to my people. Their souls filled with the void, oath-bound to the all-devouring against their will.
Don't assume victory.
We failed.
We need to destroy the Shadow Guard, or their army will overrun us.
Belt, neck, boots, and a terrible trinket. Yeah, that's annoying. Don't forget though that you want to try and get at least everything to 681 in all slots. Working towards getting something in every slot, even if it's terrible, is also not a terrible idea. Simply because then you'll get the ability to upgrade your crests, which was very, very, very impactful for me last season. Being able to take your lower tier crests and bump them up made a world of difference to my gearing last season. So if you really do get all terrible, at least pick something for a slot that doesn't have a Season 3 piece of gear in it yet. Might be smart, I don't know. Just a theory. No World Soul Rest this week. There's a delve weekly. Do 3 delves, I think. Welcome in, Mr. Goldson, by the way. Good morning. Good evening to you. Check the Plumber Renown tab under activity. It's next level. Oh yeah, it shows you all of the stuff you can do. And yeah, it's really clever. Like, it's yeah, pre-built checklist for people that want to just tick every box. Very clever. And this early in the season, you probably do want to be ticking every box because your Paragon chests and stuff, all, you know, all helps. Any bonus crests is always useful. Yeah, Mr. Plumber Dude is just like on another level with his add-ons. Absolute top tier. You better believe he's some like flipping high-paid front-end dev or something in his IRL career. Nobody's making add-ons look that beautiful in a video game without some sort of natural passion for it. Gonna get my alts to Val Draken to finish the Dragonflight professions. It's funny you say that. I was actually contemplating going and parking my blacksmith at the in Dragonflight. He's not finished the War Within ones, but like I'm at the point. I think blacksmithing's the final one I need to finish, and it's not a need to finish. It's just an OCD. I want every flipping box filled. But yeah, towards the end of the expansion, where you may not be doing too much else, maybe now is a good time to tick some old boxes. It's him in the craft sim author. Yeah. Head for numbers. One head for numbers, one head for, you know. Mr. Craft Sim. Genju? I don't know how to pronounce his name. I feel bad because I've like I wouldn't say I speak to him regularly, but like throughout the development of Craft Sim, I've spoken to him a fair few times about certain things. But yeah, he's very knowledgeable. The issue I think Craft Sim's going to have is it's very much a passion project by one guy, and he also, you know, the risk with that is it's a very, very crucial add-on for a lot of people, and it's run by one dude. If he gets bored of the game, if he quits the game, that add-on's dead. It's toast. Luckily, the majority of the effort keeping that add-on up to speed is front-loaded when the expansion launches, making sure all the maths is right behind the scenes for estimated profit margins and the likes. But if he ever decides that he's done playing WoW, that add-on, you know, this is the risk with a lot of add-ons. And we see this even now, that we're basically a week into this patch and there's still some pretty crucial add-ons I use that haven't been updated by their authors. What are we trying to do here? Are we literally just killing stuff? We're just killing stuff, aren't we? Actually, that reminds me. Check if there have been any more updates. Going to be 35 degrees here today and tomorrow. Send help. Sit indoors. Sit indoors, ice pack on the feet, play video games. Literally the safest option. Come on, update button. Where's my update button? It's actually this update to Leatrix Plus that I've been waiting for. This is what I've been waiting to update. I'm hoping, and if Mr. Woo's listening, Leatrix Plus is updated and has figured out how to suppress the X has invited you to a group thing. See if you can dig through the code. Or ask ChatGPT to help. I don't know if it works yet. I've not tested it, but I guess we can kind of test it. Morning all, any nice drops from the vault? I got some set legs, some hero track set legs, which they're still in the vault. I'm going to go do a few other activities first so I can opt to maximise the amount of gear I get, but they're ready and waiting for me in the vault to go get them. Let's see if when I press invite. Okay, it still doesn't find people automatically. Oh, I've just realised I don't think I have Easy Party. Via here. I had the I just have the version that you sent me. Look how fast my secondary accounts load compared to my main. This is all add-ons, by the way. This is what add-ons do. This is what add-ons do. Doesn't work first time, just press J. Refreshes the list. Okay, still throwing up an error for Leatrix Plus. So there's still something a bit scuffed with their add-on from the auto accept perspective, but try again later. Since I've logged these guys on, let's set them to work. Do you not have bug sack? No, I have had it in the past. Add this line to your leave party macro / kick static pop up 1 button 2. That'll also kill the invite pop up. Oh, okay. Clever, I see. Yeah. Add on invite to raid to convert to party. Yeah, well, Goldson, the community to raid add-on is the add-on that we've been using up until now, but Woo's made his own variation of it that is more goblin themed. Which we're called Easy Party, which which Woo is debugging, adding in some extra features, more goblin themed features. Get those guys doing something at least. Oh, I don't even have the flipping Weaver buff. Okay, these guys are going to be hella slow, but them doing something is better than them not doing something.
We are in danger.
ChatGPT can probably make Lua add-ons for us from scratch. I know Woo's had an awful lot of help from ChatGPT in coding this one. I don't think ChatGPT is able to build them from start to scratch, but it can definitely assist, that's for sure.
Focused on destruction at all costs. However, I will not abandon my people to the Shadow Guard's mercies.
So you can still defy her after all.
Careful, champion. This garrison's conduits have been overloaded with void energy.
Overload. More overload. And a touch more overload. Get it to make a free light Zygor version.
Realm and reign.
Well, since I'm affiliated with Zygor, I'm not going to say yes to that one. My commissions from Zygor are greater than my commissions from YouTube at this point. So I can't, you know, slight conflict of interest there for me to suggest that, but considering I do use Zygor every single day though, I can, it's useful enough of an add-on that I could see why people would want to do something like that. There we go. This treasure requires higher level of
As
wraps.
Nemesis grows in power, all fates bend toward destruction.
20% off with code Manthe, by the way. Just thought I should slip that in there.
The all-devouring stairs. We must hurry.
Zalatath surely means to betray us.
Yes, Zygor has been very good to me and the channel over the years. Both from its usefulness and putting food on my table. Is Illyria coming?
At last.
It'd be nice just to be able to load the expansion and the modules that you want from the client. It is a bit of a hog. There's no denying it's quite a beefy boy. Yeah, being able to switch off modules to decrease the load time. It's like some 8,000 guides or something ridiculous that is loading every time you load in with Zygor on. So yes, being able to like switch some of those off, have just a current expansion light version. It's a valid suggestion I can put forward to the guys over at Zygor. Considering people these days are quite aware of their load times, their add-on usage in many cases. I know there are many... I don't run all the things on most of my alts for that exact reason.
I don't care about your oaths. You don't have to betray us.
We have no choice. We will not die as oath breakers.
Some add-ons do get a bit heavy after they've been out a while.
What betray Kazir's Rishi ribbon champion?
Running alts through Order, I've got 3 champion pieces and a heroic piece. What a week to gear the alts. Oh, 2.5k rep from this.
Keep your enemies
That's an entire renown level from this.
champion. We have a Void Lord to kill.
Yeah, well, so there's always the start of the season questions of like, what do you prioritize? What are you going to do first? What are you going to do? What you're not going to do? Because it's inevitable that you have to pick and choose things. Rarely enough hours in the week to do everything, which is nice at this point when a season is brand new.
When you behold the Void Lord,
And it's also kind of important not to blast everything in one day and then burn yourself out.
necessary.
No,
I'm not very good at that last
I
part.
won't. You became a monster to defeat Dimensius. You sacrificed...
Sure, I opened 65 vaults yesterday. Jesus.
There was no other way.
How did you have,
That's what you keep
like,
telling me.
65 characters worth of
We
vaults in
lied
the
and
first place?
manipulated our
Flipping
way to
out.
this victory because that is how she does things.
You
think
skip
you've escaped the
cinematics?
war,
Where's the
but you're
unsubscribe
its
button?
master.
Oh, well, it's brand new
But
content
every
today.
time
I've
you
seen
turn
it
my head
before.
confirms that you
If I
are
skip it,
lost.
at least it means it's not
You are the Void
spoiler
creature,
alert too much.
better than Zalatath.
People get fussy about that sort of stuff.
I will follow the champion into that mana forge. For Azeroth. For Koresh.
I'd be down for a
All the
custom
world's
ATT
unknown
to
who we will
track
spare
just what you want to
cruel
achieve
victory.
without being overwhelmed.
We are
Well, it's
done.
not all the things if you're not
No
getting
longer
all
like
the
each
things,
other.
though, is it?
No
It's
longer
kind of,
patriots.
it's kind of,
Welcome, my friend.
Valeria.
it's kind of the name of the game.
Lead on, champion. Demencius awaits.
It's like saying I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna go down to the bar and I'm gonna have one drink. No.
The void devours
No.
all.
Make your own add-on, half the things. Direct competition. Boom, another renown level.
Shadow Guard have
Yoink.
reinforced their
Oh, we get an
garrison.
enchanted rune.
We can't let them keep this foothold. Gather the uncollected mana and drive them out of their bases.
Might not be the worst idea to use a spark to upgrade something with this. Get another 2k from this.
Find the path to victory.
Oh, shit, I've just actually read the quest. This is the defeat Demencius one. Well, unless I go do normal mode this week, that's not happening, is it? We'll have to wait until that turns up via LFR. Or can you do this via story mode? It doesn't say, in story mode optional. Oh, okay, we can do it in story mode even. Oh, story mode is available August the 19th. Well, even that's not available till next week then. Fucking hell, Blizzard.
The trust will restore our world.
Alright then. Okay. Well. Wonder if us casuals can get to renown 2 with the raid. Dunno. Probably not. Probably not with just one wing of LFR. What are the bosses in this? Oh, there's 3 bosses. We get the first 3 bosses this week. Okay. Oh, okay. Now we've got the Oasis quest popping up. There we go. Ecological succession. Is there not a phasey thing around here somewhere? This way. Oh, wait, renown 10 apparently. Tabard's now available. Rubber is up apparently. Probably kill the rares. Especially since Grubber's a warrant one, isn't he? Nobody's tagging him? Oh shit, this dude's got like a lot of health. Can be summoned and killed only when somebody's doing the warrant quest. Nobody else was here. Confused.
Is that your wallet?
Max
You're just
confused.
glad to see me. Both, I hope.
Sam with the 2 months, thank you very much. Welcome in, good morning. Hope you're having a good start to the season. Fantastic use of the Prime, if I may say so myself.
Wealth can solve any problem.
I'll take the weathered crests.
Your patronage is
Take
quite
the bundle of
appreciated.
crystals. Take the tabard. I'm not taking the valor stones yet. Because I'm capped on those things. Gold, 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 gold everywhere. There's yeah, this is the opportunity to make some coin for sure. There's going to be loads of sales happening on the auction house today for those who are prepared and ready for it. I'm going to be brutally honest, I'm not that prepared and I'm not that ready for it. This dude doesn't seem to be doing anything. Why are you not doing anything? I'm nowhere near as prepared as I could or should have been, but I got plenty of mats on the process. So we are making some gold passively in the background while we actually play the game a little bit. You doing, you're doing, you're doing, you're doing. Right, everybody's doing. As long as people are doing. Right, to the Oasis. What's LFR gear? It's going to be trashed here, isn't it? It's like
constantly under attack.
probably
Not by Wastelanders and Shadow Guard. Worse, Void Grubs. Stomp them out.
671s. 75. It's veteran gear. LFR dishes out veteran gear. Okay. Annoyingly, I'm going to have to do LFR, but I might save doing LFR for my ults, to be honest, because I don't need it on my main. I need to do it each week anyway to get the raid rep, but I might as well then do it on a character that actually could use the gear. What's the resource day today? Oh fuck, it's lure drop day. Lure drop day. What a day for lure drop to be the big one. What a day for lure drop to be a big one. The very day when potions and flasks and everything are going to be absolutely popping. Worst day possible? Depends who you are. Depends if you bought a shitload of lure drop at 70 gold yesterday when it's now 55 gold. Orbinid 44. Flipping Myco Bloom at 50 gold apiece. Blessing Blossom quality 3, only 26 gold apiece. Spears are 70 gold apiece. Holy, they've held their price better than anything else.
We have worked too long to fail now.
The ore situation. Today is not your day. Today is not your day. It is not your day at all. It couldn't be further from your day today. Could not be further from the day. It's Iron Claw Day, which basically means it's not a day.
Spend your time wisely.
You basically only, at this moment in time, you only convert it into bismuth if you know what you're doing. Right, let's clean up some poop. Oh. Now, I touch one piece of shit and Venari wants to speak to me.
Put your hope.
Are we doing bees this week? Is this bees week? It must be bees week, right? Day 1 orientation. Introduce yourself to the animals of the Oasis and check their status on the console.
I must protect my investment.
Perform various activities in the Oasis.
For the world that was.
Slatebacks, thorntails, and lapbugs. They all seem to be low in population. It's our job to fix this. Finally, the chef's hat, only 18 years late. Oh, you know what's funny is I don't think I have the chef's hat. I don't think I have the chef's hat either. But I very rarely piss about with cooking. I've not leveled cooking once in the War Within. I know that's really bad mojo for somebody in my position, but yeah, I've not leveled cooking once. What data am I collecting here? It walks around this area. What walks around the area? I'm confused. Oh, the data collection drone. There he is. Ickle robot fella. Would you be interested in filling out a satisfaction survey about your interaction today? Fix your servers. Right, let's go. Pick up poop. Dig through earth. Grab a watering jug. Speak to a beast. Pet the alpha. Where's the jug? There's the jug. Time walking badges, small spice bag, the Epicurean rewards. Ah, right, yeah, so you don't have to actually piss about doing it, like, actually. Yeah. Somebody's just killed the big dude. Luckily, I got the mount for this, though. What's it? Somebody's last lunch. There we go. There it is. Whee! This big fella. Just do laps around the corpse and antagonize everybody with it. Ha 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 ha. Multi-box privilege. Oh, I'm meant to be watering plants. Greetings, how was that week, Aura? It's funny because it actually works. I'm not going to talk about it on stream because it's toxic as fuck. But yeah, it works. I wanted to channel Ranthius. No, it's absolutely toxic as fuck. It's that toxic. It's that toxic that I'm not even going to talk about it.
Our work has just begun.
Fly through the rings above Tazavesh to distribute the flyers. Oh, above Tazavesh? That's flipping miles off. Flipping miles off. Give me in a portal. Quick travel for the win. Anything nice in the vault? I think so. I got a piece of hero track set legs that are the key ones I might and most probably will take out. They're still in the vault. I've not taken them out the vault because I wanted to do some other worldly activities to see if there's... For example, if I accidentally get set legs from somewhere else, then it would be better to have 2 set bonus from somewhere else, even if it's a lower item level sort of thing. So I'm sweating it out a little bit. So I've not taken it out the vault, but I have the option for a nice pet set of hero set legs, which are going to be hard to beat. I'm going to be honest. Going to be hard to beat. So I'm reasonably pleased with that. How much of this have we got to distribute? 72, 88. I need more. I've run out of rings. There's one. Boom, beautiful. Right, back to the Oasis. Mr. Norton, good morning, welcome in. Got 666 item level, my life is complete. We were doing some dungeons yesterday, and a paladin turned up with the item level 666, and he instantly got accepted. Just for the irony.
Everything I've done has been for
Working for the light, dealing with the devil.
With funding comes salvation.
Travel to Stormsong Valley to get some bees.
For the world that was.
We're going to hunt down the bee's knees.
What is more valuable than home?
Wait, why do you still have the quest above your head? Shit, did I actually take the quest? Please tell me I took the quest. Yeah, I did, yeah. Whew!
A fellow researcher? So soon?
Oh, poor bees. Bees are going to get bombarded today.
Wild. Stay safe.
Bees are going to get absolutely battered. Did I not accept sticky fingers? I'm pretty sure I did, game. Oh, we're getting server sync issues again.
So glad you're here. If you find anything interesting, let me know.
Oh, we're getting flipping log out, log in issues again. The quest is literally called Sticky Fingers. Don't point your sticky fingers at me. We ain't having none of that. High five. Relog about 10 times on the quest this morning. Oh, really? Flipping hell. New bug, even after you get the quest, the NPC still has the quest icon above him for a few seconds. Yeah, it's a synchronization issue, I think, where your local client is not synchronizing with the server properly, probably due to some sort of server load in any specific instance. And so even though you are technically on the quest, your client doesn't think you are. And the only way to force a synchronization is to log out and log in again. Which is kind of annoying when you've got as many add-ons as I have, because it takes flipping ages to log in and out. So I really don't want to be doing that. Oh, the zone is laggy as well, isn't it? Oh my god. Kill the honey. Did you see the Legion remix things in the recent release video? It's only for a few frames, seconds. No. I did kind of half watch that video, just second monitor watching it. So I wasn't paying that much attention, looking for secrets and whatevers. Oh, so they accidentally flashed some Legion remix stuff, did they? I mean, accidentally. We might watch the little video later. Slay Maulers. That's these Yeti-looking fellas, isn't it? Rank 3 flasks are dropping in price. People are already panic selling. I assume it will go up again at raid time today. Well, you got 10 days basically. You got 10 days for this market. Flasks, potions, all of that sort of stuff. You pretty much got 10 days until it hits the actual peak. If flasks are dropping in value today, do not panic. Do not panic. There's people that have 10,000 flasks pre-crafted that will want to sell them all today. And some people cancel scan the fuck out of the market, so much so that they actually crush it during its peak time. But there's a strong likelihood that now the season is open, nobody will be farming, nobody will be gathering materials, very, very few people will actually be crafting. And so what tends to happen is the people who burn through their stocks very, very quickly, they get in and out, but then they can't afford to get back in. And this is usually because the price of herbs starts increasing as people stop farming. And this sort of is a continuous trend for about 10 days. Then we usually start to see things level off, and then we are on the downturn until the eventual end of expansion crash, where everything just gets purged. But so yeah, the rule here is don't panic. Like, it's quite simple. Don't panic. Like, it's especially if you're in the enchant / gem kind of markets, because they actually require people to get gear first. So the irony is that today's not really the day so much for enchants and gems and stuff, because people won't have really even had chance to get in the raid and get their good gear. The big demand hasn't kicked in yet. You can still sell some shit, obviously. But, you know, just remember that it's a marathon, not a sprint at the beginning of a season. And if you sprint too early, you gas yourself out by the time the prices are at their best. Oh god, the servers are actually cooked. For example, I've got probably the best part of 10 to 15 million gold worth of materials that I'm not selling yet. Because I still think over the next week to 10 days, the prices will just like steadily climb. The greatest amount of stock of materials usually tends to be within this first week of a patch. Right, the servers are cooked, aren't they? Right, I'm going to have to log out, log in again. I assume the big demand will kick in once guilds start to progress heroic and mythic. It's not, like I said, it's not so much about when the biggest demand is, it's when the initial stock runs out. Because, like I said, there'll be people that will have stockpiled tens of thousands of these things in preparation for. Now, until those people burn through their stock, the price won't budge. The price won't really go anywhere. Supply will continue to meet demand for the next couple of days, no problem. So prices won't really go bananas because supply will always be there. It's when the initial stocks start to dry out, either in terms of materials or in terms of actual pre-crafted stuff, then stuff starts to rise. But like always, if you can sell at a profit, do it. Don't be too greedy about it. If you can sell at a profit, go for it. But don't feel like you have to burn through everything in one day. Because you'll probably find that the cost of repurchasing materials. Look at your crafting cost. Not base. This is a concept that I didn't always totally agree with, but it is a strong way to play the game at this point in the season. Is to not consider your crafting cost what it cost you to craft it. Consider it what it's going to cost you to craft it again. Right? So just because you got materials cheap a few weeks ago, or cheaper than they are today, that doesn't give you an advantage in crafting cost. It gives you an advantage in margin. So if it costs you, I'm going to pick a number out the air here. If it's going to cost you 100 gold to make a potion today using materials today, your crafting cost should be considered 100. You should want to sell your potions at or as close to 100, even if you got your materials for like, you know, 80 gold a few weeks ago. Yes, you can make 20 gold profit on that one potion that you sell, but what's it going to cost you to restock? Oh, okay, we're able to click that one. These Hive Guardians don't seem to be alive. Oh, we got one of them. And this, in theory, goes for like anything. You know, I use Flask as an example because it's going to be big business over the next few weeks with the launch of a season, but generally anything. You more consider your crafting cost to be what it costs you to recraft that thing when you sell the current one. You can often more efficiently make consistent profits rather than just single blasts. If you bought your, you know, if you're crafting potions and they cost you 80 gold to craft because you bought your materials a few weeks ago, and you go out there and you sell them for 90 gold, you can sell as many as you've made for 90 gold, but you are actually fucked when you run out of stock, because if they cost 100 gold to make today, you don't have the ability to restock. So your better option would actually be to sell them for 105 gold today, or at least list them for 105 gold today, because that's arguably fair market price based on today's prices. And this is why clever people who do crafting don't always go to the auction house and undercut the cheapest price. They understand what today's fair market price for a craft of that item is, and they list it at like 106% of that price. Because the cheap shit will run out and it won't come back again. Right, these Hive Guardians are going to be... Oh, actually, have I... Oh, yeah, nothing's tracking properly. So I don't know... Have I investigated enough of these? Spell not learnt? Well, that's an indication that I've actually done that quest then. Right, I think I might have done these quests. Let's see if I talk to the... There is no loot. Oh, God. Flippin' hell, Blizzard. This is also the downside of time gating content. Downside of time gating is that it absolutely crushes everybody into exactly the same quests. Whereas if they'd given everybody this access to this last week, half the people would be coming back and half the people would be doing it today because they didn't do it last week, and half the people would be doing the next step of the quest line. Shit. Right, well, I've technically pressed that button. We log out and log in again. Could it be more bugged? Oh! My auctions keep disappearing once I've sold them. Not in the mailbox, not pending. This bug's been going on for a few days. It's annoying as hell. I think Blizzard are implementing some new tech behind the scenes. I think and they're doing this before we go into housing, before we go into a new expansion. I think hopefully this is them learning from the auction house just completely melting at the beginning of the War Within. Hopefully they're implementing some tech now that is, once the bugs have been smoothed out, will help with the expansion launch. It feels like they're probably getting rid of this 60-minute wait on sold auctions. There isn't really any definitive reason why they hold your auction in hostage for 60 minutes. It's not it's a really old reason to why they do that. It was meant to be like the Kiss curse of the auction house way back in the day. That if you sell something, you don't get your gold for a certain period of time. It's absolutely has zero effectiveness or zero use in retail in 2025. Plus, I would imagine having a massive, great big database holding the information of every single sold auction for 60 minutes is kind of impractical when the auction house gets busy as well. So it wouldn't surprise me if they've tried to... Even my add-ons aren't loading. It wouldn't surprise me if they've implemented some sort of tech for maybe dynamic expiration times. You know, if the auction house is, you know, maybe it might take you up to 60 minutes, or maybe they've just changed the number to like 5, to keep the database of sold items to a minimum. Right, this quest is actually toast, isn't it? Best time to implement under the hood things are 0.5 patches. Yeah, I'm just wondering if with a 0.5 or maybe a 0.7 patch we're getting housing. And so then maybe they want to do it before they give everybody housing, because the auction house is going to get hammered when housing turns up. Absolutely obliterated, because most of the early decor is going to be crafted and sold. So yeah, I agree with you. 0.5 patches are probably the better time to do this sort of stuff, but maybe if they've got a big release coming on a 0.5 patch. I once got my gold from the auction house within 5 minutes of selling an item. Yeah, this is my point. I think they're I genuinely think that they're changing something with how the auction house functions like that. There's no reason for them to hold your auctions hostage for 60 minutes anymore.
Take care. If you find anything interesting, let me know.
There wasn't really that much of a reason for them to do it in the first place. With 2025 tech available to them, they don't really need to hold your auctions hostage. But maybe they're changing it because, like I said, I think that probably, I'm not, you know, a server engineer, but I would imagine that holding a massive, great big fucking database of sold auctions, especially now it's one database, it probably feels like, it's probably very, very inefficient from a server perspective. This anima vacuum ain't going to work at all with this flipping. Oh, I need to pick up the anima vacuum first.
I'm so glad you're here. So soon. Take care.
Alright, there's the anima vacuum then. What's the chance this quest works? We got 1B. Okay, those bees don't want to go in me vacuum. Thinking about it, thinking about it. Whoa, I hoovered up a shitload of bees there, and they weren't even on my screen. Don't know where they came from. I'll take it. In that case, then, I'm just going to smash this. Okay. Flipping out. Just press the button. Don't need to see a bee on the screen. Just press the button.
Oh, good.
Literally firing in the dark.
If you find anything interesting, let me
Turn to the
know.
oasis. Okay. Whew. Makes you think what else Blizzard is cooking in their kitchen. I'm sure they're always working. Working hard, hard, hard. This is why, I'm not gonna lie, I'd absolutely love an insider's perspective on some of this occasionally.
Untethered souls can drift out of phase. With nothing binding them to reality, they prey on divers for energy, causing more harm.
What's going on here?
Lost souls
A harvester?
to their inevitable destination.
Why is it red? Does red mean it's in phase?
Energy parasites are draining shields. Use this refined firebud pollen to burn them away.
I don't know.
I'm so glad you're here. The world is wild.
Be strong. Feed the queen bee.
If you find anything interesting, let me know. The world is wild.
Photograph some bees. There's some huge bees. Call on B. I don't think Call on B is the actual lyrics, but it's close enough. We'll go with it. Ten. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, what do we need? Honey pot collected. Oh, queen bee. Yoink. Oh, honey collected and then queen bee fed. We've got to get the honey pot first. Where's the honey pot? Oh, here it is. Enjoy the rest of patch day. Got to go to bed. Catch the VOD later. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you stopping by. Sleep well. You need to kill Demencius in order to get the new warband campsite. Yeah. Either normal mode this week or wait till next week, do it story mode. Kind of annoying that there's 2k rep assigned to it as well. You know for a fact I'm going to do everything and then be like within 2k rep away from something interesting in the rep tree, which will annoy me greatly. It won't annoy me enough to actually go do the raid, but...
Oh, good. I could use
I'm looking at it from the perspective that I basically have today and tomorrow. I have today and tomorrow because on Friday it's new puppy day, and that might greatly limit my ability to sit and play video games because I will have to have one eye permanently on a dog. Or I'll just hire you guys to look after the dog. Or at least to watch the dog. That's the play, isn't it? I should actually get my my other webcam. I should get my webcam rigged out. Maybe I'll like set the webcam out like lower down on the floor, like pointing that way. You've already got two dogs to look at, which are both very cute, I may add. But a third puppy in the mix. These pair don't know what's gonna literally don't know what's gonna hit them. Can't really imagine their piece is going to get shattered into pieces. Yeah, they don't know what's happening. They'll adapt quickly.
a fellow researcher.
Will the old doggos accept the new puppy? Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
So soon? Take care. The world
One might be
is wild.
12
Stay
and
safe.
8, but this one especially, she might be 8, but she acts like she's like 6 months old.
If you find anything interesting,
She's chill
let me
now
know.
because I've taught them to relax.
So soon?
They you know, they have their routine where they know that we go out for a walk in the morning, then they have their food, and then I stream and they chill the fuck out. Like, but doggo alarm clock in about 3.5 hours time will go off. That's like, human, it's time for a pee. Let me out. So, the new puppy will learn the routine quick enough, and the new puppies, the existing puppers will teach them well. I'm sure, teach it well. They're all going to be female dogs anyway, so there's shouldn't be any sort of like pack hierarchy arguments, I shouldn't imagine. Why am I tranquilizing the bees? Oh, we tranquilize them to tag them, I see. It's for their own interest. Get tagged. What do you get from this dome quest where you collect the animals? Your base the general story is that you're trying to repopulate this ecodome. To bring life back to Koresh, basically. And And so each week we're going to get a mini quest line to go and save another creature. It's kind of very Noah's Ark kind of style. There was very little that, you know, only a handful of creatures were saved initially, and it's our weird task with saving some more. And apparently the Ecodome, like, even visually over the weeks, once you've completed more of the Ecodome quest lines, is going to it's going to feel more alive. There'll be more things flying around. And our reward for doing all of this is each week we get a wiggling chest. And in the wiggling chest, it appears that you're guaranteed a pet in your wiggling chest. But the goblin perspective on this is that the wiggling chest pets can be sold. They can be caged and sold. And there's 12 to collect. So your options is, do you keep your pet for your own collection? Or, I'm going to be honest with people, the smart play here, if you only get one pet per week, the smart play is to sell every pet you get, and then at the end of the expansion, buy the 12 pets when they're cheap. That's genuinely the best way. You will both complete your collection of pets and make gold at the same time. But because most people don't think like that, there'll be people out there that will want to complete their collection of 12 pets today, and they'll buy those pets off the auction house at an excruciatingly high markup, because Goblin do Goblin things. Let's tag one more bee. This is why I'm paid to think, and I'm not paid to look good. Some of us were born with brains, some of us were born with looks. The ones with brains play video games, the ones with looks end up on OnlyFans. And if you're for some reason born with both, fuck you. That's not fair. You've rigged the game and you've absolutely rigged the game. Or don't give a shit about the pets at all and just buy them all in 4 months' time and do no work at all. Well, that's the way to get the collection complete and not make any gold. But if you want the best of both worlds, you get your pet every week and you sell it as fast as you can, whilst the value for them is at their highest. Then yeah, in 4 months' time, you just buy them all. I missed out on both looks and brains. Well, some of us are more blessed than others, clearly. Just noticed we can time out people now. Oh, it's a bits thing, yeah. I forgot that one was active, actually. Why is... Yeah, you can kind of troll each other by timing each other out, I think. It's done with bits, though, not with channel points, unfortunately. I was hoping there was a channel point option for it, but there wasn't. Since it's just bits, I might just get rid of it. I wanted to see what it was all about.
Oh, good. I could use your help. If you find anything interesting, let me know. So soon? Take care.
Right, now we can go get the bees into the actual oasis. I'm actually going to take a regular ass flight path here, just so I can check on my
are a quagmire. Nothing coming in or out.
check on the other accounts that have, of course, all logged out because I wasn't paying attention. I am almost on the home stretch with all of these materials, though. Once we've got them all broken down into their base materials, I can decide whether I want to do a phase 2 and do a bunch of prospecting to get glittering glass, which does feel quite lucrative. The price of the base ores has been a bit spiky, so I don't really know exactly what I want to do with that. I've got to get all the base leather broken down first. Where's the dude? There he is.
I'm so glad you're here. The world is wild.
The hive has settled in quite well. I'd like to do a quick honey check, though. The pollen in the plants is quite different. It should change the honey quite a bit. We need to make sure it's working for the hive. Collect 8 honeycombs and then pet the queen bee.
So soon. Take care.
Honeycomb, touch bee. Honeycomb, touch bee. Yeah, I was thinking if it is lucrative to do the ecodome on multiple alts, how am I going to go about doing it? And I actually think, because it's possible to get 1% ecodome progress for fishing, and I'm wondering if the easiest way to get 5 accounts their ecodome is to just all stand there fishing. And I genuinely think that just doing 100 fishing casts on each account might be the quickest way to do all 5. Because other activities... Because traditional multi-boxing would require them all to be grouped up. Whereas they can all be on their own realms doing fishing. And I can just ding 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 ding. And it might actually end up being the most efficient way to do the ecodomes on like lots of characters. That is assuming they haven't hotfixed out the ability to get progress just by fishing. One more piece of honeycomb. It's not the most interesting way of doing it, but if in the space of 10 minutes I can get 4 characters their ecodome done, we can then kind of, at the very least, test a big batch of characters to see if it is possible to get more than 1 pet a week. Anybody fought the Delve boss yet in a random appearance? Somebody did, yeah, the other day. Somebody said that it turned up in their Delve the other day. Talking of delves, we talked about this at the very beginning of the stream, but I'll say it again. You do not get maps until you are journey rank 2, I think, in the delves. This is a new thing for season 3. So don't be trying to buy the things for undercoins, or if you summon if the nemesis turns up, he won't drop a map. You don't get maps until you're rank 2 in the Delver journey. Which I assume is possible to do this week, but it's going to require you to grind out some delves first. Somewhat annoyingly. Right, we've got to go do some waggle dancing. Right, why have you stopped? Why did you stop? No stopping. Guess my alts are doing a lot of delves this week. Yeah, I think I'm going to be blasting a bunch of delves, I think, this week. To get that journey rank unlocked. You've also stopped. Maybe this is a sort related issue. Are you still going? No, you're not moving either. Flipping hell. This, what's it called? Mass Salvage Assist add-on is very cool. Can you imagine doing thaumaturgy without it? I know I certainly can't. But it is still a bit glitchy. I tend to have to find that unless I sort my inventory and then select the very first possible stack of things, it tends to crash out. Right, there we go. Two. One more. $3 mil profit already this morning. Low competition so far on your markets. Good effort, man. Well done. Not bad for a morning's work, eh? Did we find out how the pets drop in the Ecodome? Well, that's kind of why I'm doing it now. And kind of
I could use your help.
theorizing how I can easily do multiple Ecodomes relatively quickly using all of my alts. But we got to unlock it all first. It's still pretty strong in the belief that it's 1 pet per week. Nobody has been able to confirm to me that they've been able to get a second pet yet. So, until somebody can categorically prove to me that they've been able to get a second pet, we're going to assume it's 1 per week. And if it's 1 per week, it means the price of them is going to be kind of spicy. Where's this? Honeybee taking a nap. Where are you? Down here somewhere. Why can't I see this bee? Oh, it's because it's not a bee. What's this lantern business about? Gives a buff. Spectral flames of Koresh surround you. Oh, these do something. I just don't know what they do. Oh, it's for spawning the rare in the water. Is that what it is? Collect a buff from each of the things, and then it spawns the boss. Oh, that is actually for a pet as well. The Hecathanos, bringer of discord. Interesting. Oh, that's another thing to go on the list to get then, the pet for that. I must have just killed that rare last week then when somebody else had spawned it. Good to know how to spawn it yourself though. If you click on this, does it show? No, it doesn't show locations of where the things are. I'm sure the 4 buffs you need are random then, aren't they? Nine. One more honeybee. We're all bead out, I think. Or we're nearly all bead out. Be free! Keep the bee puns to a minimum.
A fellow researcher?
Document 10 honeybees and the queen bee.
Anything interesting, let me know.
What I would say, it does feel like they've, like... I did this quest on the PTR like twice. And I'm now doing it on live again. And I am somewhat confused by why they've basically given us the same quest to do like twice in the same campaign chapter. Like, I'm taking more photos of bees. Like, I've already taken photos of loads of bees. Why am I taking more photos of bees? It's like, of all the different quest of types, why did you give me the same flipping photograph quest twice? You know, like... Deja vu. In case you enjoyed photographing bees so much the first time, we'll let you do it again. Now we need macro shots and not wide shots. True. Got to get every angle of that honey producer. Maybe the first batch had bad lighting or something. Yeah, I am missing the Weaver's buff. It doesn't matter really how fast these dudes do their thing, just that they do it. Oh, I've got to take a photo of the queen bee as well. Boom! Ha! The quest is called B-roll. I didn't even notice. Oh, the bee puns are real.
I'm so glad you're here.
Birth a new queen and make a new hive. Okay.
The world is wild. Stay safe.
After all of that, we're going to kick the bee out. Favor of newbies. Find a new hive location. This is where Zygor just knows the answer. Rather than just having to do the treasure findy thing. This looks like a cracking spot. Bee do bee things. Go on, bee. Bee do bee things. There we go. There we go. Bee's happy.
A fellow researcher?
B-E-A beautiful. The bee's knees. So yeah, it looks like for the next 8 weeks we'll probably get a new quest line to tinker with in the Eco Dome every week.
There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival.
Now we've got the weekly. Shake your behind.
So soon? Take care.
Is that a weekly one? And we get the big Eco Dome weekly quest, a real problem. Central component for the Oasis ecosystem is the aquatic life in our small lake. Please remove these mechanical fish immediately. Collect the hydrobites from around the Oasis. And then Venari has the Anima Reclamation Program. Collect 20 Devours, bit of rep. Food run, bit of rep.
Our work has just begun.
We have to do these first before we get the main quest. Speak to Venari, hunting A good author?
With funding comes salvation.
Oh, maybe that's next week's quest. Yeah, I think that's next week's quest now. Right, let's get some of these then done. Wiggly wigglies. Do the wiggly wigglies. Here we go. Ecological succession. Help the oasis. Now you can either do stuff to fill this bar. Complete repeatable quests. Return anima from a devourer assault is also optional. Do I try and figure out the best way to do this on multiple accounts straight away? Or does... Okay, there's no way to answer these questions without testing, is there? Sorry, Thaumaturgy, you're going to have to wait. You are going to have to wait. Oh, you guys are in the Ringing Deep. Oh, flipping hell, that's annoying. The dudes I've put out in the Ringing Deeps are the same dudes that actually have reasonable gear on them. Flip. They were the team I was going to use to do this. Alright, sure. Well, we'll go team number 4. Why didn't you log out? Log out. Time Walking Raid is also super undertuned. It just melts. Might not be a bad idea to do some of that as well today. Like, oh my god, this is where we're getting bamboozled with just so much stuff, isn't it? Bamboozled. Bama boozled. Alright, let's get you over to the Ecodome. Because in theory, all of these Ecodome quests are now available. Can I invite everybody in? Invite everybody in. And also, is the quest shareable? Okay, they've got the Ecodome quest automatically. Which is a good start. Can we share? Yep. They've all shared the quests there. Now the question is how close do I need to be to get... Can I do it on one dude and all 5 of them get credit for it? That would be fucking magical. No. They're all going to have to do wiggle dances separately. Maybe it's because they're all in phase. Take them out of phase. Go try do another wiggly. Okay, so the progress on the wiggle dances isn't shared. I wonder then if quest completion turn-in is then shared? Probably not, but let's see. Right, let me turn that in and see if that shares its percentage with any other member.
I'm so glad you're here. The world is wild.
Okay, well that gave me 20%, but it didn't give 20% to anybody else. So there's no sharing of the love from the daily quest perspective there. This is then where maybe fishing is the play. Water too shallow. Does fishing still give 1% every fish? Hydrobite didn't give me 1%. Maybe it gives you 1% after hydrobites. Fishing it is. Good theory crafting though. Yeah, kind of feels like stacking them all up doing some fishing going to be the way to do the eco quests quickly on a bunch of characters. It does mean I need to set up fishing on them all. $681 champion gear from the bosses and a $694 hero from the quest. From the time walking raid. Oh shit, we are definitely doing that today then. That's big. That's big business, yeah. These dudes are going to need to. There's a fishing train around here somewhere. Fishing and fishing trainer, yeah, because these guys won't even have fishing. Oh. No, wait, hang on. What, you learn fishing from every single... Since when's that a thing? Since when do you have to learn fishing from every expansion? Odd. They're all going to need fishing on that number. Right, okay. So we can get this on the go nice and quickly. Just got a bobber watch. Watch for bobbers. Dilly Dally Dace. Did he not get... Okay, well let's get the rest of them fishing first. Get the basics sorted. Figure this shit out. Why is Shadowlands fishing so fucking expensive? Scam. Yeah, why does it only train me up to Shadowlands fishing? You're not a very useful fishing trainer if that's the case. Don't make me have to go get fishing from a proper fishing trainer first. That would just be mean. Yeah, this is every expansion's fishing apart from the ones I actually need. Let me quickly see if they get the Hydrobites. They do. At least they get the Hydrobites. Oh, it's going to be flipping impossible to see which bob are bobs, isn't it? That's one thing I hadn't considered. Clicking the right flipping bob is going to be a challenge. Maybe not stand them all at the same spot. That would probably be option number one. Don't all stand in the same spot. Or then just go around and click them all every 20 seconds. Use the better fishing add-on. Buy the oversized bobbers. Like I said, I don't really want to put too many add-ons on any of these. If I can get away with it. Route each client to a different audio source. That sounds very complicated. I'll just wait till the first dude gets a catch and then try catching on the rest of them. If they catch a fish, they catch a fish. This is just science for now. I am apparently getting +1% for every catch by the looks of things after quest has been finished. Right, everybody's bobbing apart from me. From the Delves guide on Wowhead, the journey is like 50, 75, 100, 125, 150. And each level is 4,200 to 8,400 total until you get the maps. Oh, so you need 8,400 Delver's Journey before you can actually get maps. Yeah, I know they made some they made some pretty sizable changes to how you get Delver's Journey this season, which understanding is probably useful. 114 tier 8 bountiful delves to max out the journey track. Is that what it is? That sounds like too many to me. None of these are getting percentages. Have they not completed? They've not quite completed their Hydrobites quests yet. What I was really hoping is that every time one of the team gets a percentage, everybody else gets a percentage. I was really hoping each fish would then actually equate to 5% overall. But that doesn't seem to be the science. I used to multi-box fish that way with pedals on multiple computers, so it's easy to link the different sound characteristics with different... I mean, that's like 25 times more complicated than anything I want to even think about today. It sounds like a smart way of doing it, though. Holy. Okay. Now some of these seem to have finished their quest, and they are starting to get percentages. How long does it take to do the quest normally? Well, your ecological succession probably needs you to do like 5 world quests. So it's not really easy to do in one day, even on a single character particularly. You have to do some extracurricular, whether it be fishing or killing mobs or doing something. I'm just trying to see that if with a team of 5, the easiest approach is just to stand here and fill the bar slowly with fishing. But I would need to figure out a slightly better fishing way of doing this. Because this doesn't feel very optimal at all yet. It will do the job, but it will do it very slowly. Right, let's at the very least get them all their fishing quest finished. Right, that's everybody with their Hydrobites done. Yeah, okay. They can get more percentage. Excavation Site 9 is an easy bountiful today. Click 5 things, kill ads. Pretty easy for the brain. That's not bad then. That's not bad. Maybe more fishing skill would equal more percentage. I don't know. My fishing skill isn't exactly high. But it does seem to evolve into 1% per completed cast. Now that I know that they don't share percentage by all being grouped up, the other probably safer and more sensible approach is to actually have them not grouped up. So they're all in their own phases. They're all in their own phases, and it becomes much easier to see which bobber's bobbing, you know? Also, it's much safer from a multi-box perspective because people don't get pissy at you. Bigger bobbers or an add-on might now then be the play. Because if I don't see it wiggle... which I'm clearly missing them. They're quite small. Can we just do first-person fishing? That limits the... And we just play whack-a-mole. Yeah, this isn't going to be probably the quickest way of doing it, but it does work. Whoa, what's going on here? Okay, I'm being attacked by something. Hello? Oh, okay. So when the rare spawns... we get quite literally into deep water once a rare spawns. Might as well have 5 quick kills on a rare, though. Considering this is one that's meant to have a pet, right? Ah, there it is. Well, first. Yoink. Pendant, 655 Warbound, Adventure Pendant. What did this guy get? Nothing. Okay, right, back to the fish. Good old want to buy gold video teaching you to fish. Spin the camera to face your character with the bobber then taking up 90% of the screen. What? Spin the camera to face your character. Oh, like this? Oh, hang on. Oh yeah. Does that work every time? No, because then it's off screen. Okay, well, that's already better. That's already better. Okay, well, that's already... Clever camera positioning is already making this more sensible. Right, we're going to have to put that better fishing add-on on as well, aren't we? Okay. Missed that one. Literally just a big old game of whack-a-mole. Problem is, this is where my screen is actually too big. My eyes can't see all corners of my own screen. Sure as shit can't read chat at the same time. Why didn't it click? Oh, wow. Lag. Hello. World boss is clearly being pulled. What are we up to? Fishing for rare pet. Well, fishing doesn't give you the pet itself. We're trying to get Ecodome percentage on as many alts as possible. And I'm trying to figure out a way to do it 4 accounts at a time without it being too crazy. This isn't particularly optimal though. Still going to take a long time to do this, I think, even on 4 characters. I'd probably be able to bang out world quests on individual characters faster than this. But it does work. One thing about it is it does work. Some optimization, we could get probably quite good at this and speed it up. How do you have your accounts that way? I tried, but can't find out how. They're just accounts in windowed mode. That's all it is. They're just in windowed mode. Yeah, there's no wizardry going on. Just clever placement of windows. Either with these Bob, I didn't see him. I'm missing ones. I need it to flash the screen red or something when it... Guessing that's a thing that this better fishing add-on does. Make it easier to spot which ones bobbed and which ones haven't. It is an interesting game. I don't think I'll be doing this though for if we do want to do Ecodome many times. I'm not convinced this is the play. It's fun to science it to see if we can get it to work this time, but the fact that we need to get to like 80% via this 80 casts on each character might just still take too long. Better fishing just lets you use the same hotkey to cast and catch. It's the knowing when it's bobbing is the bigger thing, because I can't see I know I need twice as many eyes. I know I wear glasses, but the 4-eye memes can, you know, do their thing, but oh, is Stream Elements or Streamlabs not doing its thing? Commands aren't working. Oh no, I accidentally turned round. Not what I wanted to do. Ah, there's bonus bobbers on my screen. Ah. My poor brain can't handle this. This was meant to be the easy way of doing shit. Turns out this isn't it. This isn't any easier because my poor brain hurts. Right, do I have the better fishing add-on? Let's pause a second. Better fishing. What does better fishing even do? Enhance the sounds, double click to cast, double click to recast while fishing, allowing fishing while looking for lunkers, dragonflight buff is active. Disable icon above the bobber. Enhancing sounds would mean I'd need to actually put sound in background on, which I don't really want. Okay. None of those, none of those really benefit me. And I just press it. Will it, if it bobs, will it loot it, not cast it again? No, it just casts it again. Me fishing hotkey. Is there a better fishing hotkey? Is that what it is? Is that how it works? Is there a keybind for better fishing? Oh, flipping. Okay, yeah, this is also a problem when the stupid rare spawns. Is that thing going to drag me still? Yeah, it is going to drag me still. It has separate cast and interact key bindings. Okay. Cast and interact. Okay. Right, we can work with that. Also means I don't need fishing on the bars for them. Bet you weren't expecting this on Season 3 launch day. Right, let the whack-a-mole continue. Does Help the Oasis earn rep for the first time? Oh, good question. I don't actually know. It's worth doing. Either way. Okay, this is already making it slightly easier. Getting there. I need to get to like 80% because then they can hand the quest in. Oh, I can't even see the bobber on this one. Okay. Lots of the instances are getting a lot of lag. Clearly the world boss is still doing world boss things where it's just absolutely cooking the server. Or the shard that you're on. The world boss is spawned. I'm asking because I still have some dart boots. I'm not actually sure. It's one. Chat might be able to help. I would also say that the problem with this fishing spot specifically is going to be that when that rare spawns, it screws me up. And I seem to be getting way more progress on like 3 of the screens. I'm clearly not good at the whack-a-mole. 40%, 40%, 35%, 15%. Want a tier piece in LFR? Wow. That's on today? Good effort. The amount of need rolls on everything in LFR at the moment is going to be absolutely disgusting. I don't know why they made flipping it, you know, need before greed in LFR. Why LFR isn't personal loot is beyond me. Okay, this is actually getting to be slightly more efficient now. Maybe I'm just in a rhythm. I just kind of go slightly cross-eyed and just wait until my eyes recognize move. Personal loot's so much better. For LFR, it seems to just make perfect sense for it to be personal loot, though. The fact that you have to roll against everybody in LFR, it only causes toxicity because everybody has just learned that you just need on fucking everything. Because people will need because they want it for transmog. And, like, at the end of the day, there's not a lot you can do against that. If it was personal loot, it would make way more sense. Not that I think personal loot is the best best approach for all game modes, but for LFR, it seems like the obvious choice. Would make it so you can only roll need if the current piece is the same or lower item level. Yeah, exactly. You get mythic people rolling through LFR, which, to be fair, yeah, they're helping kill the bosses nice and fast. But then when some fully mythic gear turns up and is needing on LFR gear, when somebody that is actually could use that gear is being almost cheated out of it, they're needing it for LF, for transmog. It's like the system doesn't really work in LFR. But what if I need the Mog? Exactly. But there's a separate need for transmog button that has lower priority. But who in the right mind is going to press that button when they've got the option of pressing the need button? Why would you choose in a completely pug environment to gimp your own chances of getting a piece of loot? Which is arguably the reason you're there in the first place. Like I said, it should just be personal loot. It should be that every third boss you kill, you get a piece of loot. I'm forgetting to recast occasionally. Really missed what's going on that one. $52, $58, $51. What did I say we needed to get to? 80. Some are definitely going to get there sooner than others, aren't they? Exhilarating stream watching today. Nothing like raid release. Sorry, Woo. I get your point. This is for science. We could do this to like get to 60% and then go and do the circles quest quickly and easily on all of them. That might be a easier plan of action. Right, you're 62 already. We'll pause focus on you. Turn you away. We're done. Two warband items that weren't rolled for. They should be one band lower than what you've got equipped in those slots though, right? That's good though. Good for alts. Right, 60. Now we just need these two to catch up. Yeah, if warband items drop as personal loot, then why don't they just switch personal loot on for all LFR? Seems like the sensible play to me. Oh, you've got 60 as well now. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Ah! I didn't do fishing properly on my main. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Hold the phone. Right, fish, my friend, fish. Oh, there's a macro to open the cloak upgrade tree without traveling to the vendor. Oh, that's quite clever. Headache gone? Mostly. It does make me think that it probably was a bit of a lack of caffeine headache. Which I'm happy over about. World first glory of the Omega is in? Oh my god. People are fast. People don't mess about. Sounds worrying. A lack of caffeine headache? If you drink coffee, it's kind of normal. Yeah, how much gold for a carry now? Oh god, imagine. That's gonna be pretty spicy, isn't it? Nobody's gonna be giving that away for cheap. Wait, what? You've learned how to create a new item, the Ringing Deeps. What? What the hell? Oh! Is it because my fishing skill is now... Ha! Okay, yeah, I kind of forgot. Now it's like, oi, now you should go fish in the Ringing Deeps because you've hit 75 skill in fishing. I'm with you. I'm with you, game. Well, there's a question. Does it now give me 2% every time? Science. This goes to 39. It now gives us 2%. It definitely isn't going to, but wishful thinking. No, still only 1%. Right. I can hopefully we'll be able to get 5 turn-ins for the Ecodome after this, which obviously we only expect to get 1 pet out of it, but it's a good, you know, if we do get 2 pets, it would be game on to farm this a lot. I might feel the need to do 1 more team of 5, just to like, if you don't get 2 pets out of 10 alts, it's not really worth blasting alts, I don't think. We've got to go run in circles a little bit in a minute as well. Real problem spins. Real problem spins. Let me just double check that I've done the maths here. Spins and real problem. Yeah, these 3 accounts are ready. I've turned in the spins already, haven't I? I might just go do another one of the regular quests rather than standing here fishing on just the 1 account. That means this one needs to get... This one does need to get up to 60%. Ecological succession done. First pet. Time to visit the auction house. Get it sold. Get it sold. Best of luck. We'll have a little look at all the pets in a minute and see if there's probably a bit early to get any provisional sales or value on them, but little shopping list for them put together maybe. How do you see all of the new mounts and pets in the game? If you go into your pet journal or mount journal, in the search bar, just type Koresh and it'll show. That's a relatively safe way of showing what's new in this patch. Likewise, you could write Undermine in there and it shows you all the Undermine pets and mounts. Right, so we know it is possible to basically chip away the ecological succession on 5 accounts at the same time just by fishing and doing basically nothing else. The next question for me is that if we do what these food reacquire 15 stolen food shipments, I don't know if that's easy to do. And is apparently not even... Oh, of course it's not shareable because we're not in a group. Return to the Oasis later this week. Oh, that's interesting. Are we getting more than 1 quest line a week? Are the quest lines going to be drip fed to us like world quests? It doesn't say next week, it says later this week. Intrigued. Dozen Veil shards. No, which one is the other ecological one? That's a... Oh, the Oasis, here we go. Animal reclamation... Okay, maybe killing things is another easy-ish 20%. We get 3... Oh, okay, we'll see. I'm theory crafting in my head here. It's just kill 15 mobs. Kill 15 mobs could be an easy 20% to do. We might have to like do some fishing, but we might only need like 40% fishing if we can get 60% by doing the quests, which will be a bit quicker. We can then fish for the last 40%. Because I think by design, like if you get 20% for each world quest, so you need 5 world quests, which isn't really possible in a single day. So either you're patient with it. I need science now. Stupid rare. Good, he died quick. Appreciate the blessings. What's special about fishing? It's not particularly special in itself. It's the fact that it gives you 1% towards your ecological succession for every successful cast. You get 1%. Now, with only a handful of world quests, I was just wondering if it's going to be an easy option to do 5 times. The answer is no, it's not very easy to do 5 times, but it does work all the same. Bit of testing today, bit of science really. If we are hard capped to only 1 pet per week, I don't need to do any of this. All of this is completely useless. But I want to get the ecological succession done on 5, maybe 10 characters if I can. Just so then we get a pet. And, you know, if we fail to get a pet on 9 additional characters, I'll basically claim that it's not worth doing. But today's the day to work it out, because if it is possible to get extra pets on extra alts, then it's time to go, go, go. And if I'd timed it right, they'd have all hit 60% at the same time, but I've been tinkering and playing, so it's all out of sync. So if I was organised, I'd get this done much quicker, but... I wonder what fishing skill you have to be to, like, get proper actual fish out here as well. Because I'm only skill 75 with fishing, and I'm getting, like, nothing. "23 bountiful delves at tier 11 to be able to get Journey 2 for maps to drop." Ah, Jesus. Well, that's not happening this week, is it? I mean, yeah, I don't have the alts with the gear to be able to do 11s that many times. I did an 11 on my hunter last week, but it wasn't fun and it wasn't fast. That might just have to be... We might just have to pretend maps don't exist for a week or two. Might be because you don't have the war within fishing. On my main account does. The bonus dudes don't. But even still, my fishing skill's only like 85. But I am sort of occasionally getting an actual fish. Right, you're on 60 as well. Elevens is easy on tanks. Did a number of them on a blood TK. 11 was easy as an 8 on a hunter, in my opinion. It was just slower, you know, because everything is flipping bullet sponge at this point. You're right. There was no mobs that really caused me any issues doing an 11. It was just dramatically slower. There's your Hydra bites. Oh, that gave me some rep as well. That should put me at 80%. It did. Now I need to go devour animate things from somewhere to get my final 20% on this dude. We'll do 20 more fish. On a character that's got gear, I should just be able to go kill things, right, surely? Arched mites. Vision is obscured. What? What do you mean vision is obscured? I meant what? Hello, game. Okay. Come back this way then, pigeons. No, you don't want to play game either. Your vision of the target is obscure. Stupid game! Get this error message all the time. Annoying. Kind of seems to assume that you're meant to be in phase to kill them, but they're kind of taking some damage occasionally. Okay, this is kind of shit. Drop aggro, try again. I love when people can't think in advance and they think the own thing will always work. Going for gold cap profit with no competition in 4 hours. Being forward thinking is a skill though. It's certainly not a given. And especially in video games where most players just wait to be told what the best way to do things are. I mean, players of this game have been conditioned over years and years and years to know nothing about the game and just be told by Wowhead what to do. So not only is my vision obscured, but it's also causing the mobs to heal back up again. What a sack of doo-doo. Let's assume that's because of the world boss. So, can we complete this quest anywhere else? Down here, apparently. What's the other Oasis quest? that any less gross? Food run. See what that's like.
My ecodomes are constantly
Do the food
under
and
attack.
the anima quest near
Not
the
by
main
Wastelanders
city.
and Shadow God.
Let's have a play.
Void grubs.
Oh my god, it's miles ahead of us. Wait, hang on, what's the daily quest here?
Everything is negotiable.
Okay.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Okay, we can tag these at least. Oh, hello. One of my alts has 3 slots in the vault, 3 different tier items, whilst my main with 6 slots got 0. God bless RNG. God bless RNG. RNG can be a bit of a bitch sometimes. I'm prepping for the new contracts next patch. The what do you call them? The Renown 8 ones. Yeah, that's still only 6 out of 20 of this. What is flavorful scraps? That's a quest item. I don't know what that even is. Worms love this food? Okay, sure they do.
All goods and services for sale.
Alright, let's try this stolen food shipment. These 20 Devourer Anima business seems like a bit of a shit situation.
We didn't have enough trouble. Now the mail is backed up. That postmaster is from your world. You must know her insane sorting system.
Yo, 694 is good though. It's gonna be hero track, surely. At that item level. Hero track is probably going to last most people most of the patch, unless you're doing some serious high tier content. Any 694 piece of gear today is worth paying attention to. I missed the one account screen viewing your live play. Now I can't see you playing due to all of the screen views. It is going to be a bit smaller. I mean, I can always do this. It's, I don't often do it because I need to be seeing these myself, but... The Bar, and the Zoe ones. Yeah, we don't know anything about those cartels really yet. The point The thing to pay some attention to with those, if you are looking at them, is that they use this new Mana for I want to call it Mana Forge Essence. It may or may not be called Mana Forge Essence. But that also only drops from the raid and isn't going to be able to be even looted until people hit Renown 8. So that's going to be the critical thing that determines the price of those more than anything else. That'll be the bottleneck material for sure. Okay, this stolen food shipment seems much more viable to quickly bang out on a bunch of alts. That 20 Devourer Anima one seems a bit slow. I don't think there'll be an 11.3 patch at least. I think Midnight's coming soon. Oh, there's not an 11.3. No, this is the last major season. Right, there's the 15 food. Okay, that one's not terrible to probably do multiple times. Not great, but not terrible. Back to the Eco Dome then. That'll be one Eco Dome finished on this dude when we hand this in then.
Speak your mind.
So let's fly you over there. Let's get you doing the spins. Gonna get a little bit dizzy now, but can you do the quests in a group and get progress for them all? No, the progress is personal. So they all still have to actually do the quest. I've tried this. I've had them all grouped up earlier to see if I could do it on one and get progress for them all, but quest progress is personal. But relatively easy ones like this that can be done without any gear are ones I will do. They're worth 20% each. Then we'll just have to fish for the rest. Like I said, the entire thing could be completely not necessary if the whole thing could be completely pointless if we can't get more than one pet each week anyway. You're on the wrong side of the city for 5 minutes. 5 minutes should be done with a hunter. Five minutes done with a hunter is somewhat acceptable, but it's still a quest where I'm killing things where time to kill is going to be based upon the gear I have. And I cannot guarantee that half of these alts have even got 300 item level, never mind 600 item level. So ones like this, quests like this that don't require me to kill anything, that have 0 gear requirement, are higher priority. So I'd rather not do either of those two if I can get away with it. We just fish instead. Okay, that's going to be the 3rd account ready. Oh no, it's happened again. I've missed a bit. There we go. Another one. Can you tag Sharps there? I've got the mount from that. Technically you can, yeah. Right, last set of rings, and then that should be 5 Ecodome wiggly chests we can loot now. Hunters who have, I think it's 40-yard abilities, can tag the Sharps thing without even going up on the platforms. Obviously, you're not going to be very useful in killing it, but you can at least tag it from down south, down below. Boom. Beautiful. Right, okay. Let's turn everything in then. Wait, what? You.
Put your
Nari.
hopes in the trust. My fortune for the world. Once again, my
Wiggly
expectations
chest.
for you have been
So this wiggly chest should be... Oh god, look at my inventory. This wiggly chest should give us a pet. Cerulean Lapbug, a Shimmering Inch Shifter, a Scrappy Thorntail, Viridian Thorntail, Xanthius Siphon Mite, Vitrolic Inch Shifter, Impartial Watcher, Inquisitive Cosmic Ray Pup, Graceful Cosmic Ray Pup, Hopper Lapbug, Cyan Siphon Mite. Oh, shit, there's a mount in this as well. Curious Slateback for a Dread Horrorling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pets and 1 mount. I didn't even realise there was a mount. ATT knows something I didn't. Woo! Let me grab a drink quickly. I wonder if they've coded it. I wonder if you need all of the pets to be able to get the mount. That would be funny, wouldn't it? That would really drive the price of the pets up if you can't get the mount until you've already got all the pets. Blizzard wouldn't do that though, would they? Surely. Right, let's open the box, see what we get. Impartial Watcher and a 675 3 of 8 veteran piece of gear. It's an upgrade in terms of item level, but it clashes with my set. Probably not going to be used. We did get the Impartial Watcher. Earnings. Cagings. Million gold. Love that. Love that theory. Love that theory. Right, if we sell that, it'll be fucking hysterical. Right. Next one. Turn in a real problem. Turn in... Shit, where's the other turn in? Oh no, where do we turn in? Oh, this dude. This should be box number 2. Box number 2. Box number 2. No pet. No pet, no mount. But obviously a nice piece of gear. Take all the pieces of gear we can get on these tunes. Gear's default, by the way, if it's, you know, it works the same as a Pinnacle box. Alright, box 3. Box 3. No pet. Box 4. Box 4. No pet. Box 5. Box 5. No pet. Well, it's looking pretty definitive, isn't it? It's looking pretty definitive that even if you can get pets after the first one, they're... It's at least less than a 25% chance. The question is do I do this on another 5 characters just to try and get 10 boxes open today? After almost 4 years, people still sometimes send craft orders wrongly with mail to me. Don't get me started on the work order system, my lord. But yeah, you're right. You're right.
I have many lucky doos you like.
What I do want to do is have a little bit of a double checkaroonie on Wowhead maybe. See if wiggling. What are the shit? What were those chests called? Are they not called wiggling something? Hang on. Oh, wriggling. Wriggling Pinnacle Cache. Is there any comments on these particularly? It'll be very interesting to see if you do the weekly quest on different characters, if you still get this cache, and whether the guaranteed pet drop that comes from the cache could potentially give different pets for different characters. I did it on an alt, got no luck. No pet in the second box. Well, I've now done it on 5 and only got 1 pet. This cache is rewarded at the end of the substantial quest chain that is kicked off by the Oasis, which takes you back to the Ecodome. Yeah, done. Week 1, save the bees. Blah, 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 blah. Fill the bar, get a wriggling cache. In the following weeks, you'll move through the same process related to 6 additional species. My first cache rewarded a piece of gear and a lap bug pet, one of many available over the course of the event, and some various expansion currencies. Cache also has a chance to include the curious slateback. That's the only information anybody else has posted on Wowhead about these. Stupid crafting system. I hope they delete it from the game and just make all crafts BOE. Yeah, kind of go old school with it. The more time goes on, the more I agree with that sentiment, honestly. Right, so do I do it on another 5 characters just to see if we can get another pet? The price of these pets is going to be ludicrous for the next few weeks if you can get them, by the way. If you are hard capped at 1 and people will want 12. It'll be interesting if you can only get 1 pet, but the mount is a 1% drop chance or something like that. I reckon we have to do another 5, you know. We have to do another 5. I know it's not the most riveting content doing this sort of science, but if we can get another pet, we can then decide whether we chase after even more of them. Get it done on another 5 just to see. Okay, all of these dudes are in a random spot. We can work with random spots. Let's get you. Wait, hang on. Here. Let's get them all to the Oasis. Can you fly through this little building without getting dismounted? Just. Latency doesn't screw you over.
Master is from your world. You must know her insane sorting system. There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion.
Alright, let's grab the quests.
I could use your help.
Take your behind.
Anything interesting, let me know.
Hydrobites. Wait, why don't I have the... Oh, I do have the ecological data. Where's the other... Oh, do I only get these 2 without... Where's the other ones?
With funding comes
Oh, Venari has the other ones, but you have the kill things quest. Whoa, 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 whoa! Anybody else noticed that?
My fortune for the world.
Anybody else noticed that? That feels busted. Oh shit! It's happening again. This is another world quest that I think's bugged. Be careful doing this quest 100 times on 100 alts. People have just got banned for doing that. This is meant to be warband wide reputation. Oh no, wait, maybe I didn't actually complete this quest on my main. Yeah, I didn't actually complete this on my map. I haven't completed this once yet. Okay, that's why. That's fine. It's probably safe. Probably safe. Any world quest that gives you rep multiple times, there was a few that were bugged last week and people have got banned for it, so don't abuse them. But I think that's because I didn't do it actually on my first character.
I swore an oath to restore my world.
So we do fishing, we do wiggling. We do fishing, wiggling, and then maybe food shipments, maybe possibly. And then 60 fishes is how we do this. So let's share you out. And then let's share Wiggle Dance out. And then share the food run out. They're the three we'll probably try and do on each toon. Then maybe 40 from fishing. Right, let's do some wiggle dances because that's relatively easy. Get that out of the way. Okay, wiggle one, wiggle two. One more wiggle somewhere, northern wiggle. How did I miss that one? No? Where's it gone? Shit, where's it gone? I swear I did this one. I have done this one. Okay, have I already bust it? Done that one? Where's the other wiggle dance thing I didn't do? Ah, bust it. Oh, is this more flipping server sync issues again? Ah, Jesus. Alright. Let's go do the food shipment ones and then come back to this in case it's balked. Food shipments are done down here, aren't they? No? Yes? No? Rishi Raps is upgraded, can now mount the phase loss slate back in the phase diving. So they only handicapped us for a week then. Only handicapped us for a week without being able to fly. Jesus, I'm getting plowed by these guys. 652 gear and I'm still getting absolutely annihilated. That doesn't sound like fun, does it? These weren't close enough to qualify for loot. Whoops. Oh yeah, I don't think you can ever fly in it. Your best option is Your best option's being able to mount up, apparently. Which still means, as far as I'm concerned, you're heavily handicapped. Oh, wife is calling. Please hold. Nearly dying, nearly dying, nearly dying. I'm clearly not cut out gear-wise even on this dude for killing mobs. Oh, 14 out of 15. You shitting me? These dudes are only on 9. I'm on 14, 9. Not on quest? What do you mean 2 dudes not on quest? Oh, Christ. I guess we're killing more then. Flipping Lord. Right, I've got 15. You've got 10. You've got 10. You flipping got 1. You've got 1. Damn. Could have really done with these guys not being out of sync. Where's my follow party 1 macro? I don't like doing too much like proper multi-boxing out in the open world. It draws far too much unwanted attention. But I risk it for a biscuit right now. $13. 4. Maybe we go this way. Here we go. Here's some dudes. $15. You're complete. Oh, you're still on 8. Okay. We need some more then. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's probably 13, assuming they dropped 1 each. Oh, 649 BOE. Yoink. 25k in the bank. Yo! Wait, hold up. 2 649 BOEs. We stumbled across a possible BOE farm. We just made 40k in the last 10 minutes. $15, good. Means you should hit 15 too. Right, beautiful, okay. Right, so now everybody has their 15. That quest is complete. Now let's get back up to the oasis. Complete the wiggles. Do some fishing. Wiggles and fishing. And actually thinking about it, they don't really need to be grouped up anymore. In fact, it's going to be easier if they're not grouped up, I think, from this point. Let's ungroup them. They're all going to be mostly doing their own individual thing now. Is it still claiming I haven't finished the wiggles? It's still claiming I haven't finished the wiggles. Let's log out and log back in while we do some wiggles on these dudes. Run in circles, get dizzy. All in the name of science. Eastern, northern. Rare's up. Might as well have a tag on a rare. That was the northern one, okay. One over here somewhere. There we go. Right. So that's 40%. So now a bunch of fishing. Ready to do a bunch of fishing. It's rare up on this realm as well. Looks like it. Oh, come on. Stand in a straight line. What bit have I missed? There we go. So, I'm going to get so flipping dizzy doing this, but... Okay. Right, that should also be 40%. Ready for some fishing. Not exactly quick, this, though, is it? This is what is going to be... Even doing this on 5 accounts simultaneously, this isn't really very quick. There's almost part of me that hopes that we don't get more than one pet out of this. Do you have quest completion on this now? You should technically also have 40%.
A fellow researcher? The world is wild. Stay safe.
Our work has just begun. What is more valuable than home?
You ready for some fishing? Wait, why is there not a quest down here? You not have... Do you not have the spinny quest? Why don't you have the spinny quest again? Looks like the sharing of quests didn't work properly. Why do you... Oh, you do have it. The amount of B quests to do is sickening. Wait until you start doing the same quests for the second time. When you have to start photographing bees again. That's when it's like, really? These mini side quests for the different, like, it's bees this week, but next week it'll be a different animal. You don't have to zerg them particularly. You can slow and steady them, because you're only ever going to do them once. I know that's not the gamer way of doing things, but... Wait, why is this one not completing? There we go. Ready for some fishing. Oh, wait, you don't seem to have Swirly's quest either. I don't know why my quest sharing didn't work properly. All the wiggles. Oh no, hang on, I got one more wiggles left. Another wiggles somewhere. Did I not do the wiggles at the back here? Missed it. Oh. Spins. This could be the last spins of the day. Because I don't think, even for science, I don't think I can be bothered to do this more than 10 times. Okay, right. 40% on everybody. Now we need to get everybody to 80 via some fishing now. I've also just realised, oh, I do have better fishing on this. Better fishing needs to be switched on these dudes. Make the process a bit easier. Oh, better fishing is on. Better fishing is on. Right, good. Ah, stupid flipping rare. Get the tag on the rare. Not an ideal spot to do the fishing, really, if that rare is going to keep popping up, but... Does give me gear. Right, so how did we do this? We figured out a smart way of doing this, didn't we? We have camera this way round. Oh, okay. My keybind isn't set right on this one. Even though we've got better fishing on. Keybinds, better fishing, that button. Okay. Something like that. Okay, apparently my keybinds were... No, they weren't character specific. Why is that being stupid then? Hello? Why is it now not working? Oh shit, you know what? These characters don't have fishing, do they? They don't even have fishing. He's old. Oh no, you only have to photograph the bees twice, you're fine. Okay, there we go, now that works. Already. Let's go teach you fishing. Good job there's a fishing trainer right here, you know, otherwise I'd actually cry. Ooh, okay, right, now we might actually be ready to do some fishing. Okay, I think everything's in the right place. Now we play whack-a-mole. Oh, I've got two dudes that are sharing the same shard. That's going to confuse the brain out of me. Gonna make my eyes hurt. No bobbin. 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 Thank you, Bobs. I don't know. Too much for my poor brain. Right, I only need to do it 7 times to get 20%, but the rest of it is the rest of it's a bit of a grind. Okay, I'm all out of sync now. That's you. Who was expecting a fishing stream today? Not me. Do you get the wriggling box on each of your toons? You get it, yeah, but we've so far... I've done it on 5 characters, and we've only got 1 pet, and it was the first time. It's looking very like you only get 1 pet a week. But the reason I'm doing it on 5 more toons is to see. If we get another pet, then we know there's a low drop chance for pets after your first. But until somebody does it on 20 alts, it's going to be hard to determine whether it's a once a week thing or... It's hard to figure out which bobber's whose. You haven't looted anything in ages. That was good timing. This is like extreme fishing. God, I hope we get some bonus pets out of these and it makes it worthwhile. You just bounce? I can't tell. Fishing plus? Yeah, this is like high key level fishing. Got to have popped. I swear you collected. Nothing but absolutely extreme riveting content on this channel. Let it be known. Do nothing by halves. Switch it to ASMR and Twitch. It doesn't feel very ASMR. Causing my brain to hurt. I've got to get everybody to 80%. 44, 49, 44, 41, and 55. Okay, we are getting there. Progress is being made. I knew this would be the slow part. It would be the part that caused my brain to melt, but I left it to last. Do you reckon the game designers plan for shit like this? Or do you think we play the game in such an odd way, even the game devs don't expect it? Wow, no fit. There's one. The irony is actually doing this with normal fishing might be quite good gold. The rate in which you catch shit, assuming you've got good fishing skill on all of the accounts. Not that I do. They put this in to drive you nuts. Probably more than likely, yeah, that's probably closer to the truth. Give you a brain aneurysm or something. We haven't even got anything in the water. It's probably frustrating for you guys as well, because you're seeing one bob and me not pick it up. Because your eyes are looking at something different to mine. Or I've bored all of you to death and there's nobody watching anymore. Also a viable option. Casting. Be casting. You're not casting. As soon as we get some of them to 80 though, they can chill out and then I can switch focus to just the other accounts. Is it 80 I need to... Yeah, we turn the quest in. The quest is worth 20 points. Then, so yeah, we only need to get to 80. Oh, the boss is up again. Screws with me game plan a little bit, that does. Refresh, go again. It's okay if I fall asleep, you'll hold a viewer for hours. Well, that's true. That's probably real metagaming, isn't it? You send everybody to sleep, at least they're, you know, that's almost best retention you can get, isn't it? Maximum retention if you send people to sleep. I must admit, I do feel as if I can make most things in this game at least somewhat entertaining, but I am going to struggle to do this for much longer. Go to the Undermine. We'll be back there before long. I'm taking a small vacation from the Undermine for the inevitable return. We got to give this season, this patch at least, you know, some chance. Explain what you're doing with alchemy, and is it making gold? With alchemy? Alchemy is all about flasks and potions right now. Alchemy's probably printing at the moment, assuming you've paid a reasonably good price for your materials. Even thaumaturgy is making me silly money right now. I've not realised the profits yet because I haven't actually decided to sell all my materials. But the when all of the prices slowly rise at the beginning of a season, thaumaturgy just wins. Right, 54.69 giggity, 57.46. 68. Okay. Well, I bought somewhere in the region of about 8 million gold worth of leather a couple of weeks ago, which since patch launch I've been slowly churning through. When all of those materials then get sold, I expect that 8 million-ish to turn into about 10 to 12. That'll be a nice little profit, which has just kind of been working in the background for me. This is the problem with crafting for me now, is that unless you are doing it on spare accounts, because even crafting now has become just a stand there for hours mass processing something. I mean, obviously that's only one way to make gold with the professions, but in some way, shape or form, if you're going to try and squeeze out as much profit as you can, you're kind of forced to do some of the processing yourself, right? You're not making profit selling inks if you're not also milling the herbs and making the pigments yourself for the most part now. You might have got away with that for a month or two at the beginning of the expansion, but you're not going to get away with that at this point. You got to be doing all steps of the process internally yourself, really, to even hope to see some profit. And so at some point, you're going to get caught by the fact that you have to spend hours standing there processing something, whether it's milling herbs or prospecting ore or unraveling bolts. It's just an inevitability now. Which kind of means that crafting doesn't really have the same appeal it used to for me. One of the things I really liked about crafting was the fact that you could log on, you could see what potentially would be profitable to craft and sell, and there would usually be something. You would then be able to go to the auction house, buy the materials, use the gold you already have to help you make more gold. You'd quickly craft 10, 20 items, throw them up on the auction house, and then come back later that day. Your whole process was done very quickly. It was done because you could, nicely utilize the gold you already had to help you make more. Now, like I said, if you don't do all of the hard manual labor yourself, you're not even able to find things that make a profit anyway. So it turns even crafting into a very grindy experience, which has led people like me to push it off to separate accounts so it can be done semi-AFK in the background while you're doing something else. Okay, some characters are hitting 80 soon. Some not so much. $79. You can almost stop. Yo, 80, right. You can stop fishing. Should, in theory, mean when I'm doing it on less accounts, it's easier to keep track of them. I should miss less bobbity bobs. Ruff just scored a two-hander. I guess you don't use two-handers. All 79, you can almost stop. Guildmate ran the old war time walking twice. 2 times he got a cloak from the chest reward. Oh, I'm with you. Yeah, I've had a disproportionate amount of belts and capes this season already. Right, you're done. Two weeks in a row I've had trash from the world boss, which is kind of annoying. Considering you only get one piece of loot from that a week as well. Loot. Need to sit like way far back so I can see my whole screen in one go. $67, $65, and $50. Holy, I've been missing loads on that bottom corner, dude. Saw you transmuting heaps of the stacks the other day. What was that? It was leather, the gloom chitin mostly. Was what I spent a lot of gold on a few weeks ago before the season started, when it was stacking up and nice and cheap. It's processing it, running it through alchemy is basically taking, you know, there's the concept of don't put all of your eggs in one basket. So from an investment standing, investing all of your gold into one thing is usually a bad idea. But if the thing you invest all of your gold into can then be run through alchemy and converted into a much wider selection of materials, even if for some reason one of the materials ends up tanking, the other materials sort of make the process safer, if that makes sense. So while I didn't do normal investment stuff this patch, I just bought a fuckload of leather and run it through alchemy, and I should still make a couple of mil off it. Is the hope. Because I've got my thaumaturgy dude set up on my 4 bonus accounts, then they can be doing it while I was like doing delves and playing the game on my main account, for example. Right, 74, 75, and 56. One dude seriously slacking. Seriously slacking because I suspect I keep just not seeing his bobber bob. Bobber bob. Bobber 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 bob. These two are also nearly done, then we can just focus on the one. Three more, 2 more. Get 4 of 6 on the cloak, yeah. I've not done anything cloak worthy yet. I wanted to get, well, this will be my 10th Ecodome reward chest thingy. So I wanted to prioritize this, because if it ended up that there's a small chance to get pets after your first of the week, I wanted to know about that quickly, so that we could then throw a lot of effort at getting as many pets as possible this week. But if we don't get another pet in this round of 5 characters, I think I will put the theory to bed that it's only 1 pet per week, unless somebody else is even more willing to do crazy things than I am. Because the thing is there doesn't seem to be much reason to do this Ecodome quest on alts if there isn't pets. I mean, outside of it just being a normal pinnacle chest. Oh, this dude's got 81 anyway. I don't care about you. Right, we go full screen on you now. Maximum bobbage. Not sure how this dude has got so scuffed on his fishing points, but... What's the /way for the fishing area? I'm just slightly north of where the quest givers are in the oasis. And yet people put all their keys on a single keychain. That's funny, actually, you know. I can safely say in nearly 40 years of being on this planet, I've never lost my keys once. And I've been on some absolutely wild nights out where I've really probably should have. So I think I'm quite lucky. Never lost a wallet. Never lost a phone. Never lost my keys. I lost a passport once when I was like 17. $40? No way. Well, I'm not 40. I'm still a little way off, but in almost 40 years on the planet. I'm closer to 40 than I am 30, let's put it that way. He's 54. Yeah, that's it. No way I'm 40, I'm actually 54, yeah. Yeah, wishful thinking. Proper boomer. $69, giggity. 11 more fish to go. A lot of random grey items in this pond, you know. They're all worth literally nothing. I think these hydrobites can be listed on the auction house as well, you know. I don't know why you would do it, but... Oh, it doesn't actually show us they are. Maybe they're not. I also wonder if it's by design that you can actually blast this bar with fishing. I guess it's the way for you to grind it out if you don't want to do the world quests. Or wait till tomorrow. Right, 5 more casts. Let's go. Nice fast ones, Blizz. Nice fast ones. It's literally day 1 of season 3. We've got shit to do. I wouldn't call that a blast. Well, it's quicker than waiting till tomorrow. If you only get 3 world quests... Oh, no, you get 4 world quests, don't you? So some people are going to end up on like 80 points. 80%, and will wait till tomorrow to finish the quest. And they get more world quests. Or they'll do the 4 world quests and then just fish for a little bit longer. I'm only fishing for a lot longer because killing stuff on characters that have negative gear is not fun. But I also don't really plan. If we don't get... I need to decide what we do here now. If we don't get a pet out of these 5 boxes, I think we put this theory to bed that it's 1 pet per week. Now, I know opening 10 boxes is not really the greatest of sample size, but I don't want to spend my whole life doing flipping fishing. Per account, per warband, it looks like. 1 pet per week per warband. It feels very much... Oh, I'm on 81%, we're done. It feels kind of like the world boss. You're basically guaranteed a piece of gear, or in this case a pet, on the first completion. And from that point on, it doesn't matter. You can still do the event, you just don't get the reward. Right, let's turn you in. Here's another box.
Once again, my expectations for you have been exceeded. You have my thanks.
What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Not a pet. Nice chest piece upgrade, though. Right, you. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Not a pet. From item level 16 all the way up to 668. That's quite the jump. Yeah, like I did say some of these guys have got like actually no gear, and I wasn't joking. Why kiln quests are kind of off the table. Right, box number 8. No pet. It's good for resonance crystals though, mind. Not bad at all for resonance crystals. Right, box number 9. No pet. And box number 10. Box number 10. No pet. I did notice on the PTR that after the first box, the rest of the characters on the same account got Valor Stones instead of pets. But on the second account, characters did not even get Valor Stones. Might have been a PTR thing. Shimmering Inch Shifter. Pet from the cache. There were 2 in the EU for 50k. Should I try listing it more on my realm? Well, if you can only get 1 pet per warband per week, and there's 12 pets to collect, you know, I think they're worth significantly more than that this week. Oh, slideshow mode. Hang on, you're right. Are we better? Hang on, please hold. Nothing my end seems to be too problematic. Stream is frozen or lagging hard. Could be a Twitch thing. Our Twitch stream died the other day. Interesting. It looks absolutely beautifully fine, my end. So no, it looks fine for me. Looks fine for me. All fine now, we seem good. Odd. Maybe Twitch just had a hiccup. Well, yeah. I'm about willing to say that you only get 1 pet a week, and if you are only getting 1 pet per week and there's 12 to collect, I think in the next couple of weeks those pets are going to be pretty valuable. I would be picking a real big number because you only get 1 to sell. I thought my PC was having an aneurysm. Yeah, you genuinely only get 1 to sell. We can have a little bit of a look at some of the value of some of the pets. Don't know exactly how many of them there are going to be knocking about right now, but I don't think I can be bothered to do more than 10 eco domes today. I think that's enough. That's plenty. It's lagging for me too on YouTube. It might have just been a random encoding hiccup or something, I don't know. do some investigation of these pets then, shall we? Actually, did I post? I think I posted my regular auction stuff. Right, let's have a little bit of a look. Let's see if we can find the pets then. Let's make a... If we do this, we can probably try and... Why is it doing stupid thing? Let's make a little shopping list for these then. Can we get Warband... Oh, you're not going to let me have that open and the auction house at the same time? Oh, thanks, game. What if I put you all the way over here? No, what about if I move you to somewhere different? Oh, let me have the 2 windows open at once, game. Don't be stupid now. No, it's going to be stupid, isn't it? If we go... Arash. Cerulean Lapbug. Starting to see TSM values come through for these. Yeah, most people are willing to throw these up for about 1 million gold. They're not all going to be on my realm, though, are they? This is the problem. Can we do... Is it possible on here to do funky searches? Let's go... Wiggling Cache. Wriggling Pinnacle Cache. Comments? Do any of these show all of the pets that can come from them? No. Wriggling Cache has a chance to contain collectibles, including several mounts. None of it is listed, though. Curious Slateback. Is there any further information on this? Did anybody try and... One comment. Completion of campaign chapter 4 is required to do the stuff. Fill the bar, get the cache. First cache of the week has 1 of 12 pets listed. Or the Slateback mount. And it seems to take the slot of a pet when it drops. So make sure to learn the mount immediately to not accidentally get mount duplicates whilst missing pets. I mean, that's never happening, is it? Okay, I'm trying to easily find a list of the pets. Guess I do it this way. Cerulean Lapbug. Shopping list. New list. Eco Dome. Pets. Oh, okay. Why won't it create a new list? Why won't that work? Alright, sure, whatever. Brilliant lap bug. Oh, here we go. Copper lap bug. Add to list. Cyan siphon mite. Done. Red oraling. Graceful cosmic ray pup. Done. Impartial watcher. 1. Oh, well, no, 3 apparently. Inquisitive cosmic ray pup. 2. They seem cheap. Scrappy thorntail. 2. Shimmering inch shifter. None. Viridian thorntail. This must be nearly 12 of them, surely. 1. Vitrolic inch shifter. Whoops. 1. And Xanthanus Syphomite. What a stupid name. This is why I'm trying to copy paste these names. None. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right, there we go. There's a full list. So, on Draenor, which is, for reference, one of the biggest EU realms out there, so far today seems to be a splattering of them, really not that many. Now, the prices of these are likely to be all over the place, but I wonder what's going to happen based upon the fact that you are only able to get 1 per warband per week by the looks of things. This kind of leads me to believe that every week they're going to get steadily cheaper. But I think people starting at 1 million gold is not actually an outrageous place to start. It's not an outrageous place to start. You got to pick a big number. You got to pick a big number to start with. And, you know, for people who are super duper mega collectors, they'll pay a premium for them. There's 12 available, and on the biggest server in the EU, there's like not even every single one yet. Not that I would suspect that these are the most... I would be very, 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 very cautious doing any sort of flipping on these until it really is confirmed that it is only 1 per week. But I've opened 10 boxes. I don't know what more I can do at this point in the patch. 10 boxes, guaranteed. We got one on our first box. We opened 9 more and did not get another pet. So it's going to require an awful lot of alts, or if they're a lower drop rate than that. On some servers where there is 0 listings, there's some possibility of sniping these. Oh yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. This is why a little shopping list like this, I might actually run through all of my characters later today and just do a quick scan on every server to see if there's any that are just like popping up at like stupid cheap prices. Because I would imagine there'll be people that'll, you know, oh wow, I'm the only one that's got this, I'll post it for 50k, and then it'll be on other realms for 1 million and selling. But we'll have to see. I've put mine on the auction house, but we'll see. It'll be interesting if we can snag any actual sales data on these. Because of course anybody can post an auction for 1 million gold, but that doesn't mean somebody's going to come along and buy it, and especially a pet. That said though, 750,000 gold was a price point that we started with the Mechanica pets, and they did shift at that price. People were selling Mechanica pets in the first week of the Undermine for that sort of value, so I really don't think starting at 1 million is an outrageous price point. You probably won't sell them, but you'd be kicking yourself if you listed it for 50k and it gets sniped, and then they sit at 500,000 for the next 5 weeks. But we'll see. It's still really early. Super duper mega early on these, but I'm as close as 100% confident as can be. You only get 1 per week. So do with that info as you wish, boys and girls. I'm going to go get me some food. I'll probably throw the stream up again this evening. We'll be doing some slightly more interesting stuff than just fishing. We did way too much fishing today, but all in the name of science. Boys and girls, have a wonderful rest of your day. If I don't catch you later, we will be back tomorrow. Friday stream may not happen. So tomorrow might be the last stream of this normal week. Might be able to hear the doggo alarm clocks going off, so I'm going to go be a good adult, good human being. Take my puppies out for a walk. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, boys and girls. Best of loot lucks. Good luck with your vaults. Good luck with your goal making. And I'll probably catch you later. Peace.